I am here. 51 minutes early. Properly early. How goes things and stuff? Today, I'm playing Træsh Goblin. But I gotta wonder why they didn't call it Garbage Goblin. Because surely that the alliteration is, you know, available. Why would they not? Very strange. Very strange. Very, very strange. I'm trying to test my audio again to make it pick me up when I'm quiet. But I don't know how to do that. It's very frustrating. It's probably related to the ratio. Like, right now it's 3 to 1. So I'm assuming that means if I, like, peak on loud, then it will... Oh, that just balances it. So loud is 3 times louder than quiet. Odd. Well, it's probably fine. I won't be that loud, probably. Or maybe I will. Who knows? We'll leave it. We'll leave it at that and just hope it's not an issue. If I talk at a conversational level, then I'm audible, I know that. But sometimes I get quiet. Anyway, don't matter. Hi. Yeah, so today Træsh Goblin. I was thinking about playing Farming Sim, but I just sort of didn't feel like it. I'm starting early today because my tummy hurts, and I might go to bed early. So, figured that was the driving force behind starting early. But oh damn, that was loud, huh? I gotta be careful putting my water bottle down now. I mean, it's always been like a little noisy, but sometimes it's worse. Okay. Last time, what did we do? I don't remember. I was definitely doing trash and turning it into not trash. Probably. I should close my old YouTube browser. Oh, damn it. Did it in the wrong order. Did it in the wrong order. Ah, it's fine. Whatever. I keep forgetting that if I close the important browser first, then it gets overwritten by the not important browser. When I close that. And the only reason I even do that is because sometimes I use the browser for audio, but I don't want to accidentally have a stream playing in the background of something. I'm not expecting it, so I always open up a second tab, to like a second window, I mean, so that I don't have the same window playing audio when it could accidentally play the wrong audio. Okay, that's a magnifying glass lens. What is our current objectives? Complete boar idol. I haven't even come across a boar idol yet. Oh, whoops, I forgot to switch over the screen. My bad. It's not... I'll comment over everything I'm doing anyway. It's fine. Okay, so we haven't found any pieces to a boar idol, so I guess I'm just doing the normal clean stuff up. You know, build stuff. As one does. Always and forever. Customer. What you want? Nice display, thank you. A dice box, sure. Lucky for you, I even straightened the lid. I remember that being important. 100. Oh yeah, it's over 100, so I'll take a max price. Thank you. Money. I'll put a denture up, I guess. Somebody will probably want that. I think that's all stuff I wanted to sell, so I'll just leave it there, hoping that that's correct. We do not have the chicken handle, I think. For that. This is the tea kettle. We only have that. We need a lid for the tea kettle. The horn can be given a lid. We have the horn for the lid. I imagine you could probably give it a handle or something too, but... Oh no, maybe not. Maybe it only gives the lid. Is that the right way around? How would you hold this? You'd hold it like from here, probably, right? From the leather strap. You probably want the lid to be out of your face. So you probably want this to be like that, or like that, so that it opens like not, so it doesn't like close on your nose when you're drinking, and so that it doesn't like block your mouth, right? How do you swap to? I don't remember. I'll just click. Oh, his auntie. Darling, I cannot believe it. So generous. Truly, I could weep. Do you like do you like the tissues? Do you like the upgrade? I love it. I've already started sending salvage up from the depths. Can't wait to see what you make. Do upgrades change how sacks work? Nope, sacks turn up as normal. They just contain a wider variety of trinkets, which will be good for your business. The trinkets you could reach before? Oh, they'll still show up. The chasm shifts and jitters all the time, so I go where it's safe to delve. Well, safe-ish. The upgrades just give me more options. Auntie, about Iman. Yes, well, I spoke to one of the Hollifers, and they're consulting the sources. There's nothing to report yet, but they'll be in touch when they know more. Until we know what we're dealing with, I think we should try not to antagonize Iman. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can read. I suppose. Then I should probably get back to work, darling. I can't accidentally do any more antagonizing if I'm not here. Thank you again for the upgrade. He's such a good kid. Bye, Auntie. Okay, we got our horn. I don't know what to do with it. I guess I was draining colors from everything at one point, wasn't I? That's something I'm just allowed to do. Just drain all the colors. Or paint and other stuff. Okay, well, we don't have any dagger hilts for that. We're in the middle of making another witch here, I'm pretty sure. Oop, chisel. Did I ever get the other chisel? There was another chisel that was like a cross-section. I don't know if I ever got that one. An artisanal hand. Wow. I'm a little surprised that, Nimble Jack's right arm. Nimble Jack, huh? I don't know who that is. I'm a little surprised that the chisel does something. I've already forgotten. Hello. Fungi stranger. That looks like something I need. I need one dentures nice and clean. Sure. There you go. I like it. Yeah, I know you do. Enjoy. I don't know what it is with like fungus people and lichen dentures. And teeth. You're not the first one. And I'm sure you won't be the last. Okay. We didn't drink our coffee today after all. I was right. Hey, Michi, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem. You caught me early. My goodness. It's crazy, isn't it? Boar idle body. I needed a head, didn't I? Oh, no, I needed the whole thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, when I'm like tired and want to go to bed or like my stomach hurts or something, I've been trying to start early so that if I feel like ending early, I don't feel guilty because I've streamed the same amount of time. You're heading to YouTube to find something to sleep to? I saw the stream notifications. Well, welcome in. I'm doing Træsh Goblin, so it's going to be a fairly chill stream, most likely. I do occasionally do voices for people, though, so be aware of that I might be loud. Occasionally. But, you know. Same. I tend to, when I'm looking for something to sleep to, I usually will watch, either... Actually, recently I've been watching Juve. I don't know why I tend to fall asleep to his streams. He has a whole VOD channel on YouTube. I'm watching his Fallout playthroughs. He does Skyrim too, but since I haven't played Skyrim yet, I don't want to watch any of those. Hey Prince BB, how you doing? Okay, do I want to watch this? I can. That's fine. Ritual rabbit skull. It already has a thing on it. Did it always have a thing on it? I thought I had to put that on it. You fell asleep to the Minecraft the other night? Was that last night? Yeah, it was Minecraft last night. Can't keep track because you take your nausea meds twice a day to make up the nap, or to make your nap. Yeah. Yeah, Minecraft is yesterday. I need one Nimblejack's body clean. I don't have that. I don't have Nimblejack's body. I only have an arm. Sorry. Always asking for things I don't have. Frankly outrageous. Hey, Dragon. You're not new. But hello regardless. Oh, my thing fell over. How'd that happen? Almost fell behind the bed. It just doesn't want to stay up there, that's why. Okay, well. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not, who knows. Oh, 3-stream streak, thank you. Neat, yeah. Always glad to have... have the streak pop up. It's difficult to catch me on a streak since I stream every single day. It's easy to miss because of that. Boar idle head, that's what I needed. Very good. And it's for quests for Hieronymus. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do that now. They'll arrive very shortly. I won't have it done when they arrive. Cool. You gonna put on sleep timer and hopefully get some Z's? Have a good stream? Yeah, thank you. Sleep well. Or else. Okay, we're here. I guess if I do the coffee when I place an order like that, they won't arrive. But I already drank the coffee, so nothing I can do about it. Not you. Oh. It did not ask for eyes or anything, so I'm just going to leave it like that. Oop, there you go. Does this summons mean that you have obtained my item? It does. Froggins, go and wait by the carriage. Yes, Mr. Crunch. You may now show me the boar idol. Oh, yeah, I forgot it was a secret. Here you go. It is quite lovely. Such a distinguished little gentleman. You okay, sir? Just a little something in my eye, I assure you. I shall call him Max. I'm glad you like him. I do, which means Iman will have that box of candles after all. I will send Froggins to drop them off upstairs tomorrow. Thank you, sir. It's not tomorrow, but I'll take them. I was supposed to not antagonize Iman. I imagine the candles will antagonize. At least to some degree. It'll certainly exacerbate if it doesn't antagonize. Ooh, this one's gonna be rough. By rough, I mean I'm gonna have to just click a bunch of times. It's not a particularly difficult puzzle, sure. A round gem. Love it. I'm gonna put that on something. For sure. It's gonna be so gemmy and jewelly. Gemmy feels like a bad, word to use. Like, kind of like gummy. Or like, well, jammy, I guess. I don't know. Sticky. It sounds like a sticky word. Oh, I forgot about the self-cleaning station thing. Chuck that in there. Forgot to use that. How embarrassing. Did I remember to put anything else on display? I think I forgot after I sold the dentures. Oh. Thank you for finding those black flame candles, kid. They're really helping with the headaches, and the lightning makes the armoire look incredible. Yeah, that'll help you sell this. Nice, that'll help you sell it. Sell it? You want me to get rid of it? My most prized possession? The armoire was right. You don't want me to be happy. Iman, that's not true. I'm going back upstairs where I can be understood. Okay. Well, you know, I'm sure they're fine. I genuinely don't remember this having a gem on the top of it. Oh, alright, well, cool. Let's go ahead and put this in here. Pop. Ooh. Why? Oh, there's like water in there for some reason. Well, I guess it wasn't water. It might have just been... Well, actually, it might be water. I don't know what it is. It could be dust. It's definitely like pebbles. Have I never noticed it before? Has it always had, like, pebbles falling on the table like that? Maybe it has. I've never noticed. How strange. Orcish dagger pommel. Very good. Yes. Hello. How can I help you? I'm hoping so. I have a little project I'm working on for a young friend of mine, and I could do with a trinketeer's help. Sounds interesting. The young friend is a child at the orphanage where I work. Something happened to her cuddly toy. I think another child was too rough, and it needs some repairs. Poor thing. I know. I brought the piece she still had, but I'm afraid I'll need your help replacing the rest. What was the toy? It's the cuddly mushroom called Princess. The little girl still had the cap and stalk part, but the limbs are missing. Don't worry, I can fix it. I did have one more idea. Oh? Can you add a little gem to the cardigan? The little girl's favorite story character has an insect gem, so it would be lovely if a princess had one too. Okay, I'll call you when it's ready. I'm pretty sure that there's a way to just press a button to switch the screen over, but I don't remember how. Okay, well, we don't have any mushroom parts right now, so I guess these will just have to go over here. Can I put it in the dumbwaiter? No. Okay, well, it's in the bag now. I don't want to put it in the bag, because there's no guarantee I'll remember that that's meant to be a quest item. Okay, there you go, good enough. I can always order mushroom bits. Oh yeah, I remember that ordering stuff was actually not half bad for making money. So I probably should order things. You can only order like 1 or 2 things a day anyway, so... Not like it matters terribly. A bead necklace. I definitely haven't found an insect gem in a while. Yes. Oh. Miriam and Mirmur. Hello, Goblin. Would you like to play a game? Sure. Excellent. This one's called Fish the Doll Out of the Chasm for Miriam Mirmur. Murmur? Which is me. And Miriam Murmur will pay you. What are the rules? Ah, yes. Well, we need rules. The only acceptable doll is my friend Nimblejack. He has a fabulous hat and a red costume. How stylish. Only the whole doll counts. Miriam Mirmur will not accept Nimblejack's leg. Reasonable. Ooh. If you fail in your task, Miriam Murmur, I must be Murmur. But Murmur's spelled with a U, so I'm confused. Or Mirmur. Will take ownership of your immortal soul. Well, now hang on a minute. Is there a problem? No, I suppose it's fine. That's 1 Nimblejack doll. I'll call you when I've won. Who needs their soul anyway? That's a compass. I need an insect gem. I think the gem's kind of expensive. I might be able to get another, like the limbs of the doll, though. The doll's limbs are really cheap. Yeah, that's really expensive. So we need mushroom doll limbs. Yeah. It did specify that it had to be a red costume, so I suppose that means I can't sap the colors off of it, as I am wont to do. Mushroom doll left. Did I just get the arm that I ordered? I did. I also think I had one already. Yeah, I have 3 mushroom doll left arms now. Ain't that swell? Okay, I'll just leave that hanging, it's fine. Put it up here, actually. Why do I have the Lich Crown? Oh yeah, because I thought Iman would want the Lich Crown eventually. I'll put this over here so I have more space. Hello, hello. Myself the Fourth. How can I help you? It's a fairly straightforward request today. I need a sword. A clean one that looks as if it's been kept ready for use. Tour group's acting up? Them? No, I just remind them that they can't get out of the chasm without my help. That does the trick. This sword is for the license office wall. I'm thinking that a shiny sword, combined with my angry face, might encourage other delvers to behave themselves. Oh, it's worth a try. The only snag is that swords aren't listed anywhere on my chasm inventory. It's just daggers down there. I heard that you might have a way to get items of that nature. Think you could oblige as a favor from one vendor to another? I'll summon my contact. Thanks so much. Call you when it's ready. So, I mean, I gotta come out, like, summon Hieronymus? Or the other mushroom, the other thing, I guess, probably. This thing. Can I actually do that? I think I have to discover it first, don't I? You have human dagger, but no human sword. I'm pretty sure I'd come across a sword at some point. Maybe not. I guess I'll just summon them over time. They'll just appear. Surely. A beer stein handle. Yes. Who are you? Oliver the 2051st? Is that right? What is L? Is L 50 or is it? I know C is 100. M is 1,000. So I'm guessing L's 50. Whatever. What's up? Nothing much. You? The usual. You're not, 27 or 190? I'm Oliver 2051? Yeah, 2000 and yeah. You can call me Emily for short. 2051. Yes! God, so good at Roman numerals. The third most recent Oliver, and the only one who can operate a typewriter. But you are from Fetching Fungi. Yep, that's us. No trinket too rare, no whatever too something or other. What do you need? Just a sword, this time. That's it, just a sword? Is there a problem? I guess not. Swords are kind of lame is all, but that's your lookout. The fee for ordering a sword is 400 Gs. You want to pay that now? Yeah. We'll drop it around when it's ready. Thank you. Well, dang. Now I have no money. And nobody's buying my dang beer steins and stuff, because I keep getting the story customers popping up. Right arm. Good, I need that. Did I already... Nope. Oh, I have no money. I can't I have no money to drink coffee. No. You'd buy it? Well, I'm glad, but, unfortunately, it's only for citizens of whatever town this is that I've forgotten the name of. And they don't want it. I can't ship. Chasm, apparently. I got ghosties. Fun guys. Oh, Fetching Fungi. Please find your request trinket on your workbench with compliments of Fetching Fungi. Thank you. I'll just put that away. Well, I guess I should probably do it now, actually. While I have it. Yes. Oh. Meow. Oh, you again. Meow. Oh, did you lose your voice? Of course not. I have been diligently practicing how to remain in character as a cat and not lapse into two-leg chat. Oh, bother. Well, while I'm here, I might as well make a little request. Do you have such a thing as a compass? Are you lost? No, that doesn't sound like something that would happen to a cat. I just, want to check something. I could get a compass. Excellent. I will need payment. But I'm a cat. Paying is a two legs thing. Yes, and you speak two legs. Meow? Nice try. Fine. How would you feel about a trade instead? I will find something valuable using my cat powers, and I will give it to you in exchange for a compass. That sounds reasonable. Good. That's one compass, clean, because I have to carry it in my mouth. I'm on it. I think I have a compass. I just don't have the rest of it. I thought there'd be more to it than this, but I guess it's just this. There you go. Excellent work. Thank you. And here is my part of the trade. A safety pin. You said it would be valuable. How would a cat know what is valuable to two legs? It's true. One chicken pitcher handle, modify the color. Sure? I guess. Big sad, sorry. Meow, 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 meow. No, it's time to start preparing for stream. Chicken pitcher handle. It said modify the color, but it's pink, so it is modified already. I like it. Good. Take it. Art dealer. I've gained an achievement. I have money to drink coffee, finally. I've drank coffee, finally. Okay, we need to assemble the sword and call my cell. Yeah. So let's go ahead and get that going. It's already clean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just attach that there. I could attach it wrong, that'd be funny. There you go. That is... Hold on. That's not quite right. How do you... How do I... Something's not right here. This is... There you go. Okay, got it right. No, it's not the right. It's also not right. I mean, that's more right, but well, I guess that's right enough. It's more right than it was. Wait, is that right? I don't remember. I guess it's a Zweihander, but like I don't remember there being a second grip. I thought you wrapped the the larger crossguard I thought would be at the front. So now I'm confused. Whatever, it's done. It's fine. The human sword is ready to go. Put this over here for now. Okay, we have mushroom right arm, mushroom left arm. It's pink by default, so I should probably paint these arms pink when I get the chance. That's left. That's left. Those are both left. So this one needs to go up there. That's a right, right? That's a right. Okay, cool. And these are all left arms. They can go away. They'll need to be cleaned, of course. I finally cooked that chicken that I don't know if did I even mention it? Okay, I'll refresh because I'm not sure if I actually mentioned it. So I had originally intended to try out something new cooking chicken. So I made a red sauce with like the ingredients I would usually put in chicken. But with added like tomatoes and some onions and stuff to like put over top of it. Or to like soak it in and then drizzle over top to like continue to cook after the fact. And I was like, okay, there's no way this could like not improve it or make it better. Because it's, why not? I love red sauce and I love chicken. And like I said, it's the same spices basically. So it should taste better with some tomato. But boy, it didn't go well. It's the second time I've like messed up my cooking recently. I don't know what it was. It's something about the tomato just like took away like most of the flavor. It wasn't like overpowering. It just like really like weakened the rest of the flavors. And the chicken didn't like absorb any of the flavor from the tomato like it would with the seasonings. For some reason. which I didn't think would happen. I thought it would like absorb it, because when I do my seasonings normally, I'll use like soy sauce, and the chicken absorbs the soy sauce, and like the flavor of that goes into the chicken pretty well. The tomato just didn't seem to make the chicken itself taste any different, but the sauce existed, and the sauce was fine. So I don't know what happened. It just wasn't... It wasn't, like, bad. It was just, like, very lackluster, because I was expecting it to be really good. I guess in the future, I'd have to... I don't know. I will not use tomato sauce, clearly. No, sorry, not use a red sauce that I made. Not a bouillabaisse or whatever the hell it's called. That's not what it is. What is it called again? Bolognese, that's what it is. I didn't make it wasn't quite a bolognese, but it was pretty close. It was a red sauce. But with chicken seasoning ingredients instead of Italian seasoning, so... Whatever. Anyway. It was unfortunate. And I don't know why. And I'm mad. I left it, I had it marinating in it for like 2 or 3 days. In the hopes that it would, like, work. And it just didn't. I don't know why. It just tasted like unseasoned chicken with some red sauce on top, and I was so sad. I'm not sure if I just needed more of the regular seasonings to, like, counteract the tomato, or what? Cooking's hard. Well, yeah, I mean, not really. It's not too hard. It's just hard to, like, get what you want from it, I guess. Like, I can make something that tastes good, but if I want to do something specific, I can't seem to, like, make it work. I don't know. There you go. Perfect. Combined with my angry face, I'll be quite the force to be reckoned with. Here's your money. Don't I get a chance to decline? Normally, yes. However, one of us has a big sword right now, and it's not you. Don't worry, I'm just practicing. I can't wait to try this intimidation stuff out on those rowdy delvers. Bye. Ooh. Put more seasoning, so much that you can you can't see it no more. That's expensive. I don't have enough money to do that. Hey, kid. Oh, Hyman, you look dreadful. Looks like you learned tact from your auntie, eh, kid? Well, seriously, I'm really sorry about before. I know I'm all over the place, and I know you're only trying to help. Doesn't seem to be working. I've been thinking about what you said about the Arbor. Yes? What if it's got unfinished business? What if it's trying to, I don't know, like, find peace, and I'm the only one who trusts? I mean, it hasn't spoken to you, has it? I'm the one who latched onto it. And I can't just abandon something that needs my help, you know that. Why is it making you sick, then? I don't know. I don't think it means to, but perhaps it just doesn't know its own strength. So what do? Try to help it. We give it a staff and candles. Yeah, but to use those, it needs something else. Please, I feel like we're close to an end. And then it can be free. There's a lot of skulls with horns floating around. What's the thing? You won't regret this, I promise. Now you're looking for a talisman. The exact object wasn't specified, but I do know that it needs to have absorbed energy from a lot of different people. Huh? I don't know either, but my first thought was a weird quarter. The whole district has so many people and so much stuff happening. If anyone in Silver City knows about people's energy, it's a weird quarter. Hyman, before you go, yes, the blue glow is getting worse. Blue glow? I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't seen anything glowing around here. Maybe I'm not the only one who needs sleep. Hello. Yeah, it's not looking good, huh? I'm sure it's nothing. No, keep that on display. People need to buy things from me. What's this game about? This? You sort of own a trash business that kind of restores trash into, like, usable junk, and you sell it to people who want it. There's like story, I guess, that kind of pops up. It's kind of disjointed. It's all kind of somewhat related, but each there's a bunch of characters that have their own stories and stuff. They come up to the front and ask you about things, and you try to get the items they want, that kind of stuff. Iman over there is having a hard time with a cabinet we're suspecting is possessed by a lich. I like the look of that. Oh, I need a container. Well, this is a container. I like it. Pay me. Reasonable. Yes. I've been paid. Oh, I have a gem right here. I have a bug gem right here. Let me just rip that off. Give me that. Okay. And you can have the focus instead. Enjoy. A what? A what? What? An armoire? Like a cabinet? Possessed by a lich? Like an undead super zombie summoner? Left leg, right leg. Okay, we have all the mushroom parts, I think. So let's get that sorted. Sorry, I don't look at chat immediately sometimes, and that means I don't know exactly what we were talking about when you asked what. I need one lich crown recolored, please. Sure. I'd hate to get rid of it, if I'm honest, because I feel like it's going to be a quest item, but... I mean, I do have it. Is it already recolored? What color is it? It's not. Okay, well, hopefully I get another one when I need it. Colors I want to be. Let's make it pink. Or I guess that's not really pink, is it? Jeez. There you go. Up. I like it. Pay me. Good. Thanks. Okay, we have money again. Could have possessed something cooler. Like a pretty necklace or a head. A head that's a cup. Well, you know. You probably didn't have many options. Okay, let's go ahead and combine them. Oh, I can't. I'm tired. Fine. We sleep and then we combine. We also have to go to the new place whenever that pops up. Well, whenever I get the chance. I guess it doesn't really have to be any particular time. Weird quarter, that's where I'm going, yeah. Do I have enough stuff to sell? I guess I could spend the entire day cleaning stuff. You'd be mean to, yeah, if you had to stay in a cabinet. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't like it. You know, it's Pride. You can't stay in a closet, come on. It's Pride Month. Get out of the closet, it's great. Okay, mushroom doll. Let's go. Give you... Oh, what legs are these, actually? Which one is this? This is the left leg, okay. Does it matter which direction it goes? Not really. Probably. I need to reach this one. There you go. There you go. All right, that's about right. Which arm is this? Left arm. Okay. It's a bit askew, but I think it's supposed to be. A little brooch. Nice. Whatever. We need a pink arm. Is that right? No, we need pink. We have pink? We might not have pink. Oh no, I don't have pink. Does anything have pink? This one does. Oh, that says it's purple. That one's pink. Let's go ahead and slurp that color out. Oh, I gotta clean it first. Damn. Oh wait, I'm in paint mode. Extraction mode. Oh, whoops. When I recolored the Lich Crown, what I actually did was just take the color away from it. I had pink this whole time. Oops. Alright. It's adorable. That's something you would love to possess. Yeah, they're good. I like the look of that. One horn, any condition. You got it. I like a lot of the things in this. It's good. They're all cute. There's like, you also got like witches and stuff too. There's a witch doll up here that's quite cute too. Okay, let's go ahead and change your arm to be the correct color now that I know I actually just have that ability. Want yellow wool? No, that's the wrong color. Well, actually, it shouldn't be. Is it the wrong color because I'm highlighting it? Oh, I'm extracting, that's why. Okay, yeah, so we want to get that there. There you go. That's the right colors. Very good. Okay. Mushroom Princess. Insect Gem. Doll Cap. Yep, we got it. That will be ready to go. Set it there for now. Okay, this can be sold at any time. I'll probably sell that on market because I doubt anybody will want it otherwise. We're doing market tomorrow, so I should probably just clean stuff today. Nice. Hello. Yeah. There you go. Oh, this is perfect. Would you accept 502 gold? Yes. I cannot wait to see the little girl's reaction. Thank you so much. Hope she likes it. So do I. Bye-bye. Indeed. 500 bucks. What do you want? Need one red planet, any condition. No. I'm gonna keep that. I want to make it into like an actual thing. We're gonna bring these with me to market tomorrow. I'll put that on display just in case while I'm cleaning stuff somebody pops up and asks for something. Okay, we gotta clean the bead necklace. Then I'll combine this with some stuff. Okay, I wonder how many combinations you can make. Then you can put a safety pin on that. That's kind of fun. Let's put a tassel on it. Oh, that'd be nice. We don't have the hair tie for it, so can have a little tassel. Yes. Nice display. Calligraphy pen. You got it. Enjoy. Oh, and a tip. How generous. Alright, and that was the last one for the day. Do I have anything dirty in here that needs cleaning? I sure do. What am I getting rid of next time? I was going to put this... Can't look at it. I was going to check and see what that wanted. I can't see anything. Let's just do the pommel. Okay, we can do a little bit of cleaning before we go to market. Cleaning and or combining. Oh, apparently the hand and the skull will do it. Nice. Put a witch's body, put a teapot for it for some reason. That's kind of silly. It's like part of a handle. No, we're not gonna use that. Oh, I wish I had more things to put it on, or put on it rather. I could get a ring as like a bangle, focus. What about the actual bangle? There you go. Can I put anything on that? Oops, nope, put that back. We have a witch body, which I feel like is probably a bad idea to put on this, but it'd be kind of funny. I guess that's alright. It's very shiny. There you go. And that's going to be sold. Oh, we had this charm too. I probably could have used that for the necklace, I bet. Got that. Don't know what to do with it, though. We have almost all the witch parts. I just needed the... right arm? Yeah, I just need the right arm for the witch. I might just order that. There you go. That will arrive tomorrow. I haven't been getting anything from these, so I'm going to chuck those into the bag. The teapot still needs a top for me to sell that, I'm pretty sure. So I'm not going to do that. I put away the mask tuft there for a reason. Let's go ahead and just break something out. Let's see if we can't get another piece to something. There's a lot of them. An insect gem. Maybe I can do some of that. Yes. One mushroom doll left arm. You like the color changed. I think I can give you that, because I don't want it. There you go. Take it. It's under 100, you get a discount. Okay, the gem I probably want to put on something. Do we have anything I can be taking with me? I can put it the rabbit skull. I bet. I need another gem for the rabbit skull. I guess I was planning to do that. Put the round gem with the thing with the hand. I was planning on putting with the other one. Okay, what am I selling? The red planet's staying. Keep that. I don't care about the dagger pommels. I kind of want to hang on to the safety pin. That was a gift from the cat. It's now floating. Just put that up there with the other stuff. Okay, we'll clean this gem. And then can I combine that with stuff, please? Is it just this that I can combine it with and nothing else? It doesn't really go in the eye socket very well, so we're not going to do that. I guess I'm not going to bring this along, because I don't have it going with anything. Same with that. Posture check and a hydrate. Oh, goodness. The eye would probably go in the rabbit skull, but it wouldn't increase the value very much. So it's probably not super worth doing. Okay, I think it takes 3... Does it take 3 full ones? I don't know. I think I need to go now. 50 bucks and 3 time units. Yep. Hello, valued client. Are you looking for something, or perhaps someone? What gave me away? The fact that you're peering over my shoulder as we talk right now is a bit of a giveaway. I know this area rather well. Perhaps I can assist you. Is that for a fee? It rather depends on what you're looking for. If it's a named object, that would be a fetching fungi business. If it's a person or a concept, I can do so freely of charge. What about an unspecified memento? Talk about looking for a spore in a hurricane. Is there anything that would narrow the search down? It has to be full of human energy. From one human, or many, I think. Perhaps an actor's charm would fit the bill. Actors carry them on stage for luck, so they'll be awash with energy from the audience. Oh, do you know any actors? Certainly. I used to tread the boards myself, which is how I know about an actor's charm. Why'd you stop? The other Hullifers kept using our telepathy to join the rehearsals. Awful critics they are. They're very distracting, but I still attend shows. Let me show you who's currently in town. There's always a performer looking to switch charms for some reason. I'll send them your way. Thank you. Thank you for the lift, 2 legs. Wait, what? I was on the roof of the cart. The compass told me which direction was home, so I waited until you headed that way. No sense wasting good cat energy when 2 legs can carry me. Your driving was a bit bumpy, by the way. I nearly woke up at least once. Is that you? That sounds like my 2 legs. She must be looking for me. Where have you been? I gotta go. Oh, but before I forget, this was on the roof. It was very uncomfortable to sleep on, but I managed in the end. It's yours now. Thanks. Must run. Meow. Bye. What is it? It's something. I need 1 dagger pummel. I don't mind what condition. Sure. There you go. I like it. Take it. What up with the lizard people? An ornamental coin? No, I need to take that out of my bag. Nobody can have this, that's mine. Simple ring, any condition. Sure. Simple ring. With a focus on it. I like it. Pay me a lot. Good. Yes. Necklace. You got it. How about with a tassel on it, huh? How do you feel about that? Give me money. We're in a business here. I'm running a business. It's a market. Blood mushroom doll left arm, any condition. Sure. Cheap. You get it on the cheap. It's not painted. Yes. 1 container, any condition. Do I have a container? I do. Here's a bottle with a bent nail attached to it. Humans have gained favor. Yes. Orcish dagger pommel. Good, I still have that. Nobody wants the artisanal hand. Nope, the day ended before I got rid of my hand. Fine. I still have a little bit of time left in the day, so we'll chuck that in there to wash, and we'll put this on display since nobody wanted it at the market. There. A compass. Nice. Yes. Oh, it's you. I want to word with you, Goblin. Hello, officer. I've been investigating those thefts I told you about. The latest was a sword pilfered from the Museum of Military History. Know anything about that? There are no swords here. See that it stays that way. Right, I'm going to... What on earth is that glowing coming from upstairs? It's... I don't see anything. It's like that, is it? Only brighter, and I'll be dropping in with a fine for light pollution. I'll be watching you. Yes, ma'am. Freaking ridiculous. What did I do? I ain't done nothing. Give me the coin. Oops. Give me the coin again. And you can't go that direction with it. That up there. As it was a gift. Hello. Hello, friend. I thought you might like to know how the adventure went, given how much help you gave us. You survived. We all did, thanks to your help sourcing that beautiful skull. I've been telling every bard from here to the Forest of Terror how good this shop is. Wow, thank you. No problemo. Yeah, I got your little belt buckle I have on my back wall. And the necromancy, all outside the city walls, as promised. I'm a rabbit of my word. What a relief. I should get going now. I'm joining the wolves for a celebratory meal at our camp. Then I'm heading upriver for the next adventure. Hope it goes well. Thank you, and good luck with the business. You deserve it. Bye. Thought maybe I had a customer. Alright, we got the witch pieces, so we can combine them all together to make a witch doll. Kind of a mess. What arm? What leg is this? Left leg? That's an arm? Is that right? Yeah, that's right, okay. Wrong arm. There you go. Now can I dye that to be either all green or all purple? I have some green. So I can do that, I guess. And I need to change that to brown, apparently. That's wood. I don't want wood, I want brown. There you go. Well, the hat's still yellow. Should I change the hat to green as well? Nah, the gloves are yellow. That fits. Passing over here, Prince BB? BB? BB. Passing over here? This is... Okay, take care. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. One of these days I'll pronounce it right. Don't worry. I like to look at that. Yeah, one round gem. I should have put it on the hand instead of the gem on the hand on the gem. There you go. Dang, 742. Very reasonable. I don't think so, but take it. We got the doll. That doesn't want to sit down. There you go. Good enough. It's close. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Let's go ahead and wash that. I need a teapot lid, probably, if I'm going to order something. That's just been sitting there for a while. I don't think we've ever come across a lid for the elephant kettle, unless it's the same kind of lid. It's about the same size. So it might be the same. Nimblejack's head. Ooh, he's creepy. There's Nimblejack's head. There's one of the arms, and there's the other arm, so... I'm about halfway there. Oh, a bicorn. Well, there you go. You're incredibly normal. Vitus Varnus. Hello there, I'm Vitus Varnus. Hullifer the 190th told me you're the one to talk to. About switching my actor's charm. I am, what do you need? It's not so much need as prefer, I suppose. My one Varnish show has been going well, so the current talisman is clearly working. I suspect my current charm has become too specialized. It only attracts more of the same, despite all of my additions. If you can find a replacement that helps me break out of this rut, you can have my charm for yourself. What are you looking for? Well, my current charm is metallic, so let's change the material to see what happens. I'm thinking a wooden trinket is the opposite of metal. So just any wooden trinket? It seems like a good place to start. I'll call you when it's ready, I guess. Just any wooden trinket? I have a wooden eye. That's a trinket. Well, it's actually a prosthetic, I guess. I forgot they have, like, classifications. The trinket's probably like a necklace in that case. And I don't know if it needs wood or if I can, like, change its color to wood. I'm sure I could find some actually wood trinkets. Nimblejack's body. We've almost got all of them. I just need the legs now, and we're good, as far as I know. Unless there's extra bits. Put it over here. It's clearly too large to fit on that shelf. Yields. Nice display you got there. Might as well upcycle the witch doll body. Well, yeah, it's already done. So it's as upcycled as I can do right now. I like it. Take it. Deal. And a tip. Dang. High roller over here. I could get a better upcycler and a better sponge. Probably worth doing, honestly. Although I don't really upcycle that to that extent. Advanced sponge, the best. It even has a handle, so no more wet hands. Yeah. Oh, hey, Iman. How you doing? I guess because I'm buying from you. Upcycler, 7 sockets. We look forward to seeing your biggest monstrosity masterpieces. Yes. Aha, I finished upgrading. Cool. Beautiful. Excellent. Another arm. We don't need that one, I'm afraid. Wooden mask right here. Okay, that's probably something. We need to order something as well. What should we order? Kettle lid would be a good one. Is there a specific elephant kettle lid? It should be in here somewhere under E. There's no elephant kettle lid. So under kettle... There's no kettle? Is there just lid? It's dice box lid. There's no lid. I've definitely put a lid on the tea kettle before. Oh, is it rustic kettle lid, maybe? Yeah, rustic kettle lid. I guess I could put that on top of the... Well, the rustic kettle and also the elephant kettle. Am I able to order 2 of those? I feel like I was able to, but I had to upgrade something, I think. A large work mat. Bigger work surface helps when tinkering with some larger types of trinkets. I don't really need that. A medium workbench. Stash extra 3 slots. This should help you keep you on top of the clutter, or at least let you organize it. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, way bigger. Yeah, I can get a bigger work mat as well, I suppose. Why not? Yeah. Can you customize that? You can. Aw, that's cute. You don't own this cosmetic item. Oh no. Mmm. Mmm. Cool. Alright, maybe I'll fiddle with that at some point. Yeah. There you go. I've got a new mat. Find your requested trinket on your workbench. Okay, so unfortunately, our fungus friends are stealing from people, even though they didn't say they were doing that. So that's a bit of an issue. I mean, I guess it doesn't really affect me any. It's not good that's happening. Probably something can go on top of that, but I wouldn't know what. Maybe a gem or something? Well, no, definitely not a gem. There's one right there. I don't know. I mean, that's a teapot, so I'll just put it on display to sell later. Need one no face mask. I don't have that. I don't even know what that is. Thank you. Oh, wait, whoops. Nah, not today, sorry. Okay. I don't know if the mat actually matters. If it like matters what size it is. It's probably just the motion of the chisel, you know. Another nimble jack arm. It definitely seems to focus down quest items more than just random items, which I guess is probably a good thing, because it'd be really frustrating if you need a quest item and it just won't come. But it does mean I end up with like a million arms of the same quest object. Hey, one of the legs, finally. Good. And the other leg, I think. Both those? Left leg and right leg. Yep, that's all of them. Just need to clean them all up now and piece it together. Takes some time, but we'll get it. Looks like Shamani, one rustic kettle. You got it. Enjoy. Over 100, so pay me more. I should double the size of that too. So I can put more than one down. That's something you can do, right? Yeah, 1,000 for it though. You can decorate the desk, I suppose. I haven't done that. Okay, I should do more decorating. I guess I'm at the point where I don't need to upgrade my tools anymore, so I can always spend that on upgrades instead. Instead I put the I put the ear in there when I should have put in one of the legs or something. I didn't expect to get all the pieces today, or else I would have put something else in there. Can I replace that one? No. I don't have the bigger bin for it yet either. Hello. Hello. How'd the gift go? The little girl loved it. I don't think she put Princess down for more than a minute since she came back. I'm so pleased to hear it.
It's lovely when you can make a difference. I try to make the most of these moments. That said, I was hoping you might be able to find something for me this time.
I can try.
I have a little table by my bed, which is currently bare. My houseplant used to live there, but I moved it to the office as it needs a lot of care and I work long hours. The houseplant is thriving, but the bedside table looks sad. I'd love a low-maintenance succulent.
Ah, so you need a terrarium.
You read my mind. We get succulents too.
You do? Yeah, they can fall into the chasm.
In that case, would it be okay to ask for a terrarium and a succulent?
I'll let you know when it's ready. I haven't had a succulent since like the beginning of the game, so it's pretty... Oh, I guess it's going to give me it for the quest, but it would have been quite unlikely to come across. But I can order it, I suppose. I'll order it like at the end of the day, I think. Oh, I didn't drink coffee today. I need to order stuff at the end of the day to make sure. Oh, why is it giving me like a meter? Has it always given me a meter? I don't remember that. I guess I've always ignored it. But yeah, I want to order stuff at the end of the day so that I don't have to worry about it. I did order a lid yesterday, and so I'm going to need a little bit more money. Do we have the terrarium available here? You can definitely buy the succulent. That's probably pretty cheap, 100, and the terrarium is 200, yeah. We'll get those anyway, so I'm probably not going to buy them. Let's go ahead and buy another rustic kettle lid. I'm going to put that on the elephant kettle. If it lets me. I don't know if there's anything else to put on this. I guess it can be put on something. There you go, that fits. Here. Is it always... Oh, when I order something, it always puts me over there. That's why I always miss out on a drink. Oh, you wanted something. What can I do for you?
Need one menacing charm brooch.
Menacing charm? I don't think I've had one of those yet. No, I don't have one. Sorry. I don't recognize that request. Just the hats and the boots, and we'll be done. We can call in Mir. There you go. Mir. I didn't actually look to see that I had everything. I just realized that there might have been an extra one, but I think that's everything. Probably. Other way around. Boots the wrong color. Well, they don't match. Maybe not the wrong color as such. Which direction does the bicorn go? Is it the big one up front or the small one? I guess the big one. Yeah. That's a full one. Yep, that's everything. Here's your friend.
Jack, I'm sorry about the throw Jack in the river under to see what happens game. It's so good to see you. Here are your winnings, Goblin.
Victory.
And congratulations on your continued soul ownership. For now.
Good. What the heck? Automatons, I guess? Hello. You want the container. There you go. Over 100. And a tip. Thank you. So you need to get a succulent terrarium and any wooden trinket.
rabbit eye gem. Oh, I didn't realize there was specific gems for the rabbit eye. Okay. We'll hang on to that then. Ooh, these ones are tough. I guess technically I can break them just by smashing pieces in the middle like this. Just brute force through them instead of doing a little mini game. Kind of ruins the spirit of the game, I imagine, but it does work. I don't know that it's faster, but it does it. And then you just get stuck here because you can't hit the right angle. There you go. Hey, a terrarium. Look at that. Who could have guessed? I'd start getting the quest item after the quest came up. Now we gotta put some in the thing. Let's just watch the terrarium, I guess. We don't have anything on display. We don't have anything to display. We haven't really been making anything. Unfortunately. Yeah, there's nothing to display. Dang, alright. I could probably close up shop and just keep on working until I get some stuff. Oh, I forgot to order things. Whoops. Okay, so that's done. That there. Well, I put it here, I guess, because we're going to be using it in a sec. The ones I didn't check. Ah, the succulent. Imagine that. How convenient. It's a shame they never want me to, like, upscale it. Yes. One wizard staff orb. I don't have that. This is a junk shop, not a wizard's emporium. I'm going to call you in. I would love to put, like, the little bug there as a treat, but it wouldn't let me anyway, I guess. Here's your succulent. Oh, it's so darling. Will you take a 220? Yes. What a big difference this little thing will make for my life. Glad you like it. It's also really big. I don't know how you're going to fit it on your end table. I really do. Thank you for all your help. Bye-bye. Bye. It's not huge, obviously, but, like, it's a pretty big, like end table decoration. I actually literally have nothing to sell right now, so I should go close the shop. Because this is gonna happen. Yes. I don't have a melty teacup. Closed. Up, 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 up. If I've had any, like, anything that I could use as a base, that'd be great. We got candle holder, that means I can order a candle. We also have the beer stein handle, so I can order the stein as well as, like, the lid. Viola bow. It's without the string. Without all the horse hair. Wizard staff. It looks a lot like a stick, but, you know, you insist. What is a staff if not a magic stick, I suppose? Sure, it's not more complicated than that.
I forgot to order something again. Keep doing that. I guess anything's a trinket. I think anything is a trinket. Because this is called the Trinketpedia. Which means probably everything's a trinket. Which means anything wood that I can make is a trinket. So, this eyeball's a trinket. So let's go by appointment only. And give that customer an eyeball. Just to see if that counts as a trinket and not specifically a prosthetic. Planet with moon. Put that in there somehow. Goblin mask. Sure. Planet with moon can go next to red planets. That is a big one. Very good. A motor broomstick. Okay, sure. Seems like it could be dangerous. Make sure to wear a helmet. A safety pin. I did put this to appointment only, didn't I? I didn't call them. I see. That'll do it. Natural charm enhancement. Cool. Hello, here's your wooden eye. Is that a trinket? Ooh, it already feels different. Can I try it out at an audition this evening? Of course. I'll let you know how it goes. Bye. Well, it's a good thing I didn't care about that wooden eye, because he didn't pay me for it. We're supposed to trade the trinkets, but he didn't leave his, he just took mine. Can I upgrade this thing yet? I don't remember how much it costs. 1,000. Yeah, let's upgrade that. Some extra space to fit a second trinket in the tub. Oh, you can get an even bigger one. Perfect. I don't know if quests are appointments, or if appointments are just the ones that I call with the letter. Because I probably will need to turn on... Oh, no face mask. Nice. Probably need to turn on the shop again. Just to make sure that they can come back for the quest. But that means just random people are going to show up, and I'm not going to be able to give them anything. Menacing Charm Brooch. Okay, well, we needed a Menacing Charm for something. Oh, no, we didn't. Somebody wanted it. Need a Viola. A Viola? Viola. I don't have that, sorry. I got the bow, but not the viola itself. I'm putting the cart before the horse, or whatever. Frog Eye Gem. Interesting. Well, we have a Rabbit Eye Gem.
A tiara. Oh. Getting all sorts of goodies this time. There's the viola. We don't have anything else on it, though. I mean, we have the bow in there, so I guess I can probably do something with it. One viola tuning peg. We don't have any tuning pegs, sorry. So, we'll need to have the tuning pegs eventually to finish off the viola. I don't know if it has strings, probably not. I'll leave it out for now. Clean it up later. I'm looking to get any items I can to start doing. There's nothing here except for the nature charm. Or whatever that is. I think that's a nature charm. That I can actually, like, do anything with. I'm pretty sure. When the frog legs, I guess. But the frog probably requires quite a lot of money. I could buy a candle, I guess. Somewhere around here is going to be the start of it. There you go. This is another one of the ones that I could probably just click wherever and break through it. If I do that, for instance, it just breaks it automatically. Uncovered fist. Yes. I need a word with you, little shopkeeper. How was the audition? Dreadful! The director literally called me wooden. A wooden actor with a wooden charm. Those were his exact words. Ah. I threw the charm, nay, the jinx, into the river immediately. I was alone. It was a liability. That said, the size of it made me realize something. It made me think about things I could fit in and on my hands, and a ring might be perfect. What material were you thinking? Bone. It's from a living thing, just like wood, but it's hard like metal. And while you're looking for a bone ring, I'll use the time to schmooze that director into re-auditioning me. Alright. I don't think bone is hard like metal, but... you know, cool. It's kind of a scary collection of items I've gotten today. A fist, a torso, a faceless mask, some horrible teeth brooch, a viola. Ugh. I forgot to order something again. Yes.
All right.
One wooden mask right here. Don't mind the condition. I do have that, but I guess I'm going to save it for an actual wooden mask. I guess I'll just close and just keep on doing. Why don't we just close the shutter if we're not open? Like, there are a lot of items I probably don't want, but I have such a large inventory that I haven't even had a chance to use. Chuck that in there. That in there. I gotta figure out how to order more than one item. I'm pretty sure that was something I could do. I'm pretty sure there was like an upgrade to do it. Maybe. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe I'm just misremembering. A motor broom seat. Well, we have part of the motor broom already. So we're halfway. Provided there's not more. There might be like a... what would there be? Not a motor broom. Like a trinket. Like a little keychain or something. A light, maybe.
smashing through them again, as one does. Doesn't work all the time, though. It's probably not even worth doing. The amount of time you have to, like, spend searching for the breaking point ends up just kind of taking more time than just doing it normally. Miniature wizard hats. Oh, interesting. That's a lot bigger than I expected a miniature wizard hat to be. I'm guessing that means it's going to be a miniature wizard. Is this a nature charm? Swirly necklace. No. The nature charm exists, but it's not that. Okay. Back to bed. It takes a long time to actually, like, get sellable items, unless you just sell parts of items, which just feels like a bad idea. There's not enough time in the day. We're gonna run out of coffee soon, though, so I can't keep on. I can't keep the shop closed for too long. I can't order any items because I don't have enough money to. Even if I do make a little bit more than I spend, it's still a bit of a dicey situation. Because I gotta find, like, the expensive part of something to then order the item. Like, I can't order the beer stein's, like, body, because that probably costs 100. But the lid and the handle probably cost like 40 each. And the beer stein will sell for like 150 or something, so I gotta be careful with what I order. A bone ring. Well, that's what they asked for. Did you want anything else, or just the bone ring? Oh, just a bone ring. I didn't open the shop. Granted, I can't sell anything to anybody, of course. Wonderful. I shall take it for a spin. Go for it. Now, to work on that director. Hope you get the audition. So if I gave you the wooden ring, and it made you, like, act wooden, is the bone ring gonna kill you? Because I need that money. I suppose it could make you and the director get along really well. Yes. Viola in any condition. I have that, but I wanted to pair it with the viola whenever I get the viola pegs, so I'm going to say no. I guess they don't buy anything I have sitting out, but I'm sure that they'll still request random crap, even if I do have a lot more stuff in my bag. Okay, I think I can just, if I just like knock out all these, it'll just end the dig immediately. Just gotta figure out where the start is. There you go. Oh, another bone ring. Nice. I don't know what to put on that. I mean, a gemstone of some description would be a good idea. But I wouldn't know what gemstone to use for it. 'Cause I'm sure there's like a specific bone ring gem or something, I don't know. Yes. One motor broom seat. No, I'm gonna put it on the motor broom. I can't give you the motor broom seat. Although I guess maybe Oh, they do request upcycling, usually. So I wonder if they would accept something upcycled even if they didn't ask for it. Because if I use the motor broom seat and like attach the broom handle to it, they'd still be getting the seat, but it would be upcycled to be the full broom. I wonder if they would actually let you do that, or if they'd get grumpy about it. I don't know. What are we going to order? I wanted to order planets. Planet with moon. We want green planet, right? Purple planet and green planet. That's expensive. Never mind. Yeesh. Okay, what about the Stein? Is it not called a Stein? What's it called? Beerstein. It's called Beerstein. Okay. 70, 40, 40. So if I bought the Stein and the lid, it would have to sell for more than like 80 to make a profit. Not 80, sorry. It would definitely have to sell for more than 80 to make a profit. You have to sell for more than 110 to make a profit. And I already have this, so that would have to increase it even more than that. Or else it wouldn't be worth it. So I don't think it'll sell for enough to be worth doing that. Let's clean that off since we're going to be doing that eventually. I could also attach that bug gem to that bone ring. Yeah. It's upside down, but yeah. Actually, I wonder if it's better to go... I don't wonder if it looks... If it's like actually supposed to be this way. I can't really tell what the ring is... It started like this. So I'm assuming that's probably the right way up. So we'll use that. We'll go ahead and put it over on the counter. And those are already in there. So we should be good. Two bone rings discovered today. Wow. We got that. I can't do anything with it yet. Can't do anything with that or that. We have Menacing Mask Tuft. I wonder if the Menacing Charm would go on the Menacing Mask somehow. Maybe. Okay, let's go ahead and wash these two. We shouldn't do it early, but oh well. We'll hope we come across a Beerstein lid today. I'm out of money. Come on. I don't have anything to sell except for that bone ring, so hopefully somebody wants it. Also, hopefully the actor comes back and doesn't throw my crap in the river. That'd be nice. Hey. Yes? Hello, shopkeeper. Hi, how was the re-audition? Better. The director said my performance had strong bones, but it needed a bit more meat. He's put me in the chorus. Actors' charms aren't subtle, are they? What, do you think the bone ring is linked to the skeleton metaphor? That would be curious. And the wooden charm? You might just be onto something. Using that logic, the bone ring is a good start, and I just need to add something meaty to it. Although, ugh. What other feedback was there? Interesting but a bit dry, and needs a touch more body. For the main ones, it was most dispiriting. So something wet and full-bodied? Sounds like you're talking about a wine, not a trinket. That's it, we'll add a cork. Oh, that'd be perfect, actually, but it'll need to be a cork from a good bottle in order to work, won't it? And I'm an actor, so I'm not sure I can afford that kind of thing. We get corks, good vintages too. Really? Can I leave the bone ring with you, and you can add a cork when you find one? Sure. Done. I'll call you when it's ready, I guess. I think I can probably afford a cork. That's mine. That probably only sells for a little bit, so I bet I could afford that one. That's a quest item, so that goes there.
Cork is 10. Let's go ahead and just order. Well, no, don't order it. I'm going to order at the end of the day if I don't find one, because it's a quest item, so it'll probably just pop up. Although hopefully not in this mess of a puzzle. This is a kind of a large one for what might just be a cork. I wonder if the type of puzzle is indicative of what is in the puzzle. I assume it must be, because it does have a shape. Yes. One stone frog. I don't have that. I can't imagine how this shop has a positive reputation. I've rejected like 90% of the people coming in to ask. I guess it's like exclusive. Oh, hey, look, a cork. How strange and suspicious. Who could have seen that one coming? Surely, I hadn't a clue. Yes. Nice display you've got there. I need one undead trinket, any old condition. I didn't realize it was an undead trinket. There you go. I like it. Money. Yes, now I can buy coffee. I'll do that after I assemble the ring, because if I don't, then the actor won't come. That looks really hard to wear. How wonderful. Glad you like it. I'm so excited to see how rehearsals go when I'm wearing it. Break a leg. One fist. Add something onto it, too. Sure. I'll give you one fist, and I'll add something onto it. What do I have that I can add onto the fist? A boar's body. Shit. Sure. Isn't that fun? Can I add anything else to it, or is that it? I don't have anything it can grab, I guess. Alright, well, it's not gonna make very much money, but it'll be money. I like it. Good, pay me a lot. That actually was, like, a lot more than I expected for a fist with a boar. I guess the boar thing is kind of rare. Oh, it's late. Become late o'clock. But I've got tea or coffee or whatever. Got caffeine. Okay, we need to order the Stein lid next. I need to pay attention to how much it's actually worth. Beer Stein lid. Alright. Thank you. Got our body. Got a hat that I don't know what to do with. We have the lid. So we can go ahead and assemble this. And put it up for sale. Apparently you could put the magnifying glass on the top as a lid. That's weird. So it needs to sell for more than like 150 to be worth it. One magnifying glass, don't mind what condition. I don't have the full thing. I haven't found the bottom part of a I haven't found like the handle of a magnifying glass since like the one time in the beginning I did. I got so many like things in the loot pool that it just doesn't come up. I wonder if it like is more likely to give me items that are like related to the items I have available in my bag or something. I don't think that'd be the case, but in like the market, people don't buy things unless they're in your bag. So there's obviously a mechanic related to having stuff in your bag. Oh, a bead necklace charm. So I think I might start putting stuff in my book, not my bag. I'm gonna keep stuff in the... Well, I had that frog leg in there for a long time, so probably not. I'll put that in there. The compass in there. Clean up this frog eye gem and the rabbit eye gem.
Put those in there. Maybe we'll get something from it. Yes. Nice display. 1 beer stein, upcycled. You got it. I like it. Okay, so it's 153 if I charge the most, which means it's barely worth doing, but it is worth it. As long as I get 1 piece before... No matter what the piece is, as long as I get 1 piece before doing it, it's worth it. Which isn't that good. But I guess worth is worth. The more expensive stuff, obviously, is worth more. I should probably get a melty teacup, too. And sell that. Yes.
Hey.
Great news! It worked. It excelled. Goodbye, chorus. Hello, spotlight. Oh, wow. Yep. Apparently I sparkled, so it must have been a cork from a fizzy wine. Thank you so much for your help. I have no idea if this is placebo or actual magic, but this new charm is perfect. And for my end of the bargain, here's my old charm. It served me beautifully, and I hope it's useful to you. Thank you, Vitus. No, little shopkeeper, thank you. Whoa, that's a bit incredible. Yikes. Well, we have that now. I guess that's good. Did I ever clean this? Is that clean? I think so. Yeah, okay. Put that in here. Just an onk with a dove. Very shiny. Replaced it with a bone ring. Blimey, kid. Something around here positively oozing with human energy. That'll be the actor's charm. Perfect. Just what the armoire ordered. I'll take that upstairs immediately. And then it'll be a happy? The armoire? Well, it feels happier now the charm is nearby. Only one way to find out for sure, though. Okay. I guess good luck. Let me go ahead and clean up another, like, arm or something. I'm gonna put these in my bag just to get them off the shelves, because I just don't know what to do with all the stuff. We need to order a candle, if it's fairly cheap. The candle's not going to sell for much. 50? Maybe. We will order it. I don't think it's going to be worth it, though. Because that'll need to sell for quite a bit. Well, it's 100. It'll be 100. It'll be 130 if I bought both pieces. So it'll have to sell more than 130 to be worth buying one piece to me. I don't think it will be. Yeah. Need one melty teacup. I don't have that. I was planning to order it, but I forgot that was what I was going to do. It's got a lot of connecting points on this thing. I wonder what they all connect to. I'm guessing handles. I'm guessing you can put 4 handles on it. I don't know what you'd put on the top, but probably something. Is any of these dirty? No, everything's clean. Everything in the bag is clean. We got these as well. These are clean. We already cleaned off that. That can go in there. So we need to clean up these. These. Not that. That's already clean. And this. These can go in here. I wanted to get the full, like, planetarium or whatever. Solarium. Whatever it's called. But, I didn't get the opportunity to. Yes. One swirly necklace, different color. I have the swirly necklace piece, but not the whole thing, so... I only have the charm. I wonder if it's worth just cleaning the stuff as soon as I get it instead of waiting until I have a whole bunch of dirty stuff. Yes. Oh. Darling, I have news about Iman, so I came as quickly as I could. There's a lot of bad, but a tiny bit of good. Which should I start with? Well, let's get the bad out of the way. The Holofers say that Iman's being preyed upon by something magical. They can't pinpoint the exact predator yet, but they've come up with a short list. We have to do something, Auntie. We certainly do. The whole of the short list is terrifying, frankly. My first instinct was to just get you out of town and leave, but yeah, we're not leaving them. Well, that brings me to the sliver of good news. There might be a way to stop the predator and save Iman. What do we have to do? Once we know the predator, we'll know how to fight it. That means we have to give the Holofers more information so they can narrow the list down. And the creature will be conducting a ritual for a specific purpose, so let's focus on that. We know it involves black flame candles, but what else? A carrier of human effigy? Well, that certainly does sound like some sort of thing that a pleasant magical being needs. Anything else? Wizard staff? Right. The black flame candles, wizard's staff, and something to carry human energy. Listed out all like this, I feel like I should have spotted this sooner. Now tell the Holofers the news, or maybe you could. That would get you out of harm's way. Believing put Iman at risk? It might, yes. I don't know what the monster will do if he knows we're onto it. Then I'm not going. I know you want to pay Iman back for helping us, but Shovel, they helped me build a life here. I know, but Iman's not the only one in danger here. I want to keep you safe, too. I'll be okay. Just get to the Holofers. Ugh, okay. But don't take any risks. If they make outlandish requests, just go along with it and play for time. I promise. And take this string of garlic. I'll pop it up over your bed just in case it's a vampire option. There's a vampire option? Well, not if you stay near the garlic, sweetheart. Right, I'll be back as soon as I can. Love you. Love you too. Vampire? Vampire option? What? I got a bell. Pinboard. Shelves. Hanging plant. By spending all my money upgrading, I haven't decorated at all. I'm buying essentials and not decorations. A sad day for any goblin. Okay, we've almost filled up my stash, finally. After all this effort, with all these trinkets that are half completed. Which might be the point. Maybe you're supposed to do that. And just, like, then start assembling stuff when you fill up. Or maybe that's just a strat you could use. Where you just, like, instead of selling a lot of, like, built things, you sell a ton of little unbuilt things. Like, I suppose that would be an option. Wizard Staff Orb. Nice. We have the Wizard Staff. Perfect. Now it's full. Yes. Hello, Goblin. Would you like to play a game? Is my soul at risk? It is standard practice, but Mirror could be flexible if it means restoring Nimblejack. Are you saying you don't wish to take the risk? No, I like the frisson of danger. Very well. This game is called Restore Nimblejack to Full Health after he accidentally fell off the tallest tower in the city and into a cart of trash. What do you mean by restore? Mirror means here is Nimblejack's leg, which Mirror rescued before the trash was thrown out into the chasm. Recovering the rest of Nimblejack is now the goblin's problem. And the rules? The only acceptable doll is my friend, Nimblejack. As you know, he has a fabulous hat and a red costume. I remember. Nimblejack must be in one piece, and not smelly or covered in gross trash. Okay? If you fail your task, Mirror will take ownership of your soul. Well, let's do it. So that's one Nimblejack doll. I'll call you when I've won again. I think I sense a trend. I got most of the pieces already, actually, so that's not too bad. We got right leg, we got left leg. So we got 2 pieces. We have right arm, and I think that's left arm there. We have the body already. We just need the head and the hat, and we're good. What do I want to order? I wanted to order the melty teacup.
Melty teacup for 60. So that's got to be more than 100 or it's not worth doing. And that candle holder needs to be more than 120? Did I say? I think I said 120. I'll look. Won't take that long. Ooh, 130. Okay, so it needs to be more than 130 for it to be worth doing. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got the melty teacup bit. We have the other arm. We got an ear, which is totally not terrifying and unsettling at all. We got a bow. We don't know. We want the wizard staff. There you go. Wizard staff, wizard orb, viola. Well, I don't want to do the viola yet because we got the viola bow, but nothing else. We do the motor broom and motor broom. Oh, we don't have the motor broom like back yet. We have the stick, but not the back. Okay, put these two in there, so I don't have to clean them myself, because they're the only two things I haven't cleaned yet. Okay, melty teacup, handle, wizard staff, all the pieces to the nimble jack doll. Yes. What do we have here? I need a candle holder. Sure, it needs to be more than 130. 135 at max. That's not worth it, though. It's definitely not worth buying the expensive part of it, I guess. Buying one piece of it's probably okay, but buying more than one is not. Obviously. Which piece is more expensive? Is the candle or the candle holder? The candle should be cheaper, because it's made of wax, whereas the holder's made of metal, yeah. So I had that, so I guess I made, like, you know, some money on it. I made 100 on it. Still. No. I made 80 on it. Whatever. Anyway, it's not enough. I won't be doing that again unless it's only the candle part that I buy. Which it was this time. Okay, so the wizard staff can have more than just the wizard ball on it. Oh, can apparently have that on it. Let me take that out and clean it. And then I'll put that on the end of it. I didn't want to, because I wanted to make the planetarium or whatever, but if I can put it on there, I might as well. This is your wizard staff. Little tiny orb on the bottom. There you go. Ugh. Ugh. What's wrong? Nothing. I'm as fit as a thingy, a fiddle, a tired and achy fiddle. We just need one more thing from the arboire, and then it'll let me sleep. What does it need? I don't recall. I must have forgot on the way down here. Let me see if I can hear its voice from here. Yes, that was it. Thank you. Of course, they're trustworthy. Yes, I'll tell them. We need a hand, kid. Should I come upstairs? I'm not asking you to lend a hand. I need like a literal hand. Fingers, thumb, the whole shebang. Like a human hand? What? No. Why on earth would you think that? We need a magically charged clockwork hand to help out around the place. Very, very useful. Is it for nice things like dusting? Dusting, shoulder massages, chalk and runes for necromantic rituals while I'm holding the staff and candle household repairs. Just chores. Are you sure you want to do this, Simon? Why so many questions, kid? Do you want to make the armor suspicious? I told you you're trustworthy. I am. I promise I am. Then please do this for me. Focus on the task is all I can do to keep it from wondering what your auntie dropped round to chat about. I'll get that hand right away. And the artisan you need is called Silver. He's based on in the Weird Quarters. I'll send word that you're expected by cart. Toodaloo. Can't I just get that hand normally? I've got that hand before. Why would I need a quest for it? Let's bring the staff over here and figure out how to... not quite what I was wanting to do, but... I guess that'll work. Doesn't really want to cooperate. It's kind of big.
I guess it's because I made this the center instead of this. Maybe. I don't know. Right, we can go ahead and combine the melty teacup. And you can combine all sorts of stuff to that. Oh, you can combine a hand. How nice. I'm not going to, but... Yes. One wooden mask, right ear. Don't mind my condition. No. Sorry, I'm going to put it on the wooden mask. I put the wooden mask ear on the wooden mask. Need more pieces for Nimblejack. Wow, that's rude. Give me a melty teacup after I ordered one. Nimblejack's head. I just need the hat now. That looks like something I need. With a little something bolted on. It's already there. You don't look much like a wizard. You sure you need this? I like it. Well, 474 apparently. Thanks. Don't do anything dangerous. Or do, I don't care. Okay, 500 for the pay what you fix. I don't actually use that. I do want the bigger display mat, but I don't really have anything to put on display, so it's not really that useful to me right now. There's nothing over here to upgrade except for the plant and pickaxe and stuff, I guess. These do buff the shop's slots. These are all cosmetic, I think. Yeah. I could upgrade the tank for wash and stuff again, but that would require me to, like... Well, I guess if I had something I could just chuck it in, I wouldn't have to spend any time units cleaning. Just dig. That might be a good idea. I'll use up all my money right now, but... I think I'm going to do it. Purchase the biggest soak tub for 1,500. Enough space to clean 3 trinkets and a bonus frog face? Yeah. Wow. Look at that frog face. There's the bicorn. If I take this out, does it give my money back? It does. Put that in there then. That's the last piece I need to assemble Nimblejack. Costs 20 to drink the coffee, so I only have one more day of that. I'll have to sell that teacup. Make enough money to keep on drinking coffee and putting items in the wash bin. Oh, another body. We don't need that. It's just going to keep giving me Nimblejack pieces because I've got the quest for it. I guess I have a lot of junk. I could go to the night market, or I could go to the market and do the quest and then just, like, sell all my junk. Alright, let's grab that. Assemble old Nimblejack over here. Put that in the bin. I should probably call Mirror. That. Oh, I don't have any money left. That's all of it, right? 2 arms, 2 legs, a hat and a head, and a body. Yep. Okay. And they're red. Is that red? That might be pink. I think it's red, but I can't be certain. Right leg? That's the left leg. Okay. All done. I don't need any more Nimblejack pieces, please.
Thank goodness you're back, Jack. We won't play the throw Jack off all the tall buildings to see what happens game anymore, I promise. Here are your winnings, Goblin.
Victory.
I hope you and your soul are very happy together. For now.
Good. Excellent. I now have money to put this in here. Oh, ads just played. I meant to go on break when the ads played. I'm still gonna do it. I'll be right back.
I am here. Hello. We are back. Okay, so everything's washing. We need more stuff. I would like to stop getting nimble jack pieces. Yes. Need a compass in any condition. Sure. We have a compass. I don't know what it's for. I don't know if it can combine in anything. It's less than 100. Enjoy a discount. It's the opposite of real life. The less you pay, the less you pay. Maybe that's how I maintain my customer loyalties. Stop giving me nimble jack pieces. I don't need any more. I did that quest. Damn it. Just gonna get a whole nother nimble jack doll before I even finish. Gills. It is eye-catching, isn't it? One melty teacup. Yours. 99 is not enough for how much that cost me. It would have needed to be more than like 120, I think I said. At max price. What was it? Melty teacup? 60. It needs to be more than 100 at max price, so it didn't even. I didn't buy both pieces, obviously, so I only made $40, but I had to sell it for less than it was worth to order the whole thing. I guess we're going to be compiling a nimble jack again, because we're definitely going to get the head next. What is this? Left leg, hat, right arm. I don't know what arm that is. Probably left, I'm guessing. Left arm, yep. Okay, we just need the head, and that'll be the entire nimble jack again. I might even hold on to it just in case Mir comes back with another missing jack. I don't think Jack's particularly nimble after all, considering. Keep getting chucked off of roofs and dying. Bone ring. I think you gotta land on your feet if you're nimble, you know? Gotta go jumping over candlesticks and stuff. Oh, that's the last piece. You got it. Let's go ahead and take that out and put this in and just do nimble jack pieces. Else. Natural charm enhancement. I want to combine that with a natural charm, unfortunately. I want to see how much it's worth to combine. I also need to do it on the Trinketpedia. I need to like upscale, or not upscale. I need to upcycle everything so I can actually get the check mark. We still haven't found how to upscale a compass. Like, whatever the compass has to upscale it. I guess it might not have anything. Maybe just put it on something. Frog figurines. Frog eye gem for the figurines, I assume. Glass eye never got put in. Goblin lantern. Green planet. Human sword. I don't actually know how much that's worth. Lily pad. What was the lily pad? We never discovered it. We haven't sold it. Menacing charm brooch, miniature wizard hat. Okay, well, whatever.
Is 6 the max level? Or have I just not sold anything to any humans in a while? Alright, let's go ahead and take all these out. Put the bone ring in, the melty teacup in. I could sell this for more money if I put it on the display. Or I could take it to the market and sell it immediately for less money. I could also hang on to it for when the doll inevitably comes back and asks for another one. Which might be the best option, because they'll probably come back and ask for another one. And, you know, 3s, you know... comedy, 3s, something, I don't know. Hello. One necklace, any condition? I could probably manage that. Sorry. Do I have a necklace? I don't have a necklace, sorry. Okay, let's go ahead and get him going. So we need the head on top, tricorn, arm. These arms are easy to tell where they go, because arms are easy to tell because they have thumbs. Legs, harder to tell. Because their feet don't quite look... I mean, they got like a curve to them, so you can kind of tell, but at a glance you can't. Okay, all done. Now you can put them on a ring as well. Alright, we're just going to put this up here, because it's probably going to get asked for again. And we can just go to market and do that. Because we have a lot of random junk to just get rid of. What do I not want to get rid of? Let me take the stuff out first. I want to hang on to this, because I have a rabbit eye gem. I don't mind that. I'll keep this as well. I'll keep that, and the no-face mask. As well as menacing charm. And... oh, got a lot of this I want to keep, actually. Tiara, natural charm. The broomstick. I'd like to keep the viola and viola bow, because I want to get the pegs for it. I'm okay selling that. I guess I'm okay with the ears. I mean, I don't want to, but I think I've already done them. I think it was the wooden mask is the sheep, isn't it? Yeah, the wooden mask is the sheep, so... that one's fine to sell. Goblin mask we've sold as well. Do we ever upscale the goblin mask? Upcycle, I mean? We did, okay. So that's fine to sell. Frog leg, fine. Swirly necklace, fine. Chunk handle, I could probably combine with stuff, but I'm okay selling that. Bead necklace charm, I would like to upcycle that. We have found a bead necklace before. But these two, yeah, motor broom seat and motor broom, we don't want to get rid of. So I'm just like, I'm not selling much, but I'm just going there for the quest mostly. Also a throwing knife, we never come across a throwing knife before. That's, yeah, we're selling a total of like, well, what's less than 12 things, 11 things. We haven't come across the menacing mask in a while. Did we ever like we did do the menacing mask, we didn't finish it though. Menacing mask, there it is. Yeah, we did. We gave it to the person for like horror movie night or whatever. Horror story night. Okay, we can go to market with what we have. Back to the weirded quarter. Excuse me, are you here on behalf of Iman? I am. Good, I'm Silver the Engineer. I think you were expecting me, although that's as much detail as I have so far. Could you tell me about this engineering project?
Hyman's after a magical clockwork hand. Ah, I've not made one of those in a while. They are fun. Very useful if you're dabbling in the occult. And who doesn't love a little dabble? Does Hyman need it to do anything in particular? Operate a crane, knit a sock, help with arcane magics? The latter, and some dusting. Rightio. That doesn't bother you? Huh? If I judged folk for all the reasons they might want an extra hand, I have no customers. Speaking of which, I can fix you up with one, no problem. Well, there might be a tiny problem. Oh? This kind of project needs me to channel some cosmic energy, and that means replacing my broken orrery. Well, I've been trying to get one of those. Is that the spinny thing with planets? How'd it get broken? I forgot to fasten the cage door on a previous mechanical hand, and it ran amok in the workshop. I got a mitten on it in the end. The orrery was in bits. In fact, if you can replace my orrery, the hand is yours. No one salvaged the orrery pieces from the chasm in years, so you'll need another solution. I'll contact my contract. What do you want? Wooden mask, a right ear. There you go. I should just charge everybody max price, but I'm not going to. It's not enough of an increase to matter. I need one safety pin. There you go. 8G, sure. This is definitely a worthwhile trip. Am I gonna make more than 50 bucks on this? Menacing mask tuft. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Planet with moon, any old condition. Well, I can't give you that now. Because I need to make an orrery, apparently. Wooden chunk handle. Alright. Thank you. One goblin trinket. Well, I've got a full-on mask. It just doesn't have anything attached to it. More than 100. Just take all these and put them in my bag since they're taking up space now. I drop it off the counter, does it? It does, okay, cool. Charm, any condition. There you go. One frog, prushy right leg. I have one for you. What a weird request. Return to the shop. So we made a little bit of money, but definitely not enough to merit going. Not really. And I gotta put all this back in my bag. Did I have anything else to clean? I don't think so. No, okay, we need to hold on to this. That's a quest item now. I can go up here. Okay. Okay, humans I think are maxed out, because I gave a bunch of discounts, so I think 6 must be the max level. Yes. Yo, how's it hanging? Buy a thread. How can the fetching fungi be of assistance? I need an orrery? The spinny thing with the planets? That's the one. Let me ask, hang on. Okay, so we can do the orrery base, but not the planets. You'll have to sort those out yourself from the salvage sacks. I can work with that. Cool, anything else? I had a visit from Officer Talmara. Why are you telling me? She's investigating some thefts. Oh. Sword thefts? Let me just confer with the network. Right, so the Hullifers have no comment at this time. Thank you for using fetching fungi. I see. Moving on, that orrery base will be 600G. Wow. Okay, fine. Be with you tomorrow. Oh, that took up my coffee. Aw, man. It's rough. I wanted that. Extra bonus day. Well, let me find some planets. Hopefully. So I really need to make some money. I guess I'm not going to be selling that orrery, so... Oh, stone frog, nice. Just put those back in the bag. I'm not going to be selling the orrery, because... So I need to get an upcycled version of it for the journal. To do that, I'm going to have to get it myself. Although, with the quests giving me them, they'll just... I might just come across some. What was that? I didn't even see. It, like, skipped it too quickly. Wizard staff end. Oh, I didn't even realize it had a staff end. Whoops. I just put a red planet on it, thinking that was how you do it. Because it let me. Boar idol head, very good. Boar idol sells for a lot if I can get the body. I can also attach eyes to it, so more is available. Magnifying glass, that's incredibly rude of you, but I'm glad that I have it finally. So you go in there, you go in there. I haven't actually been listening for the bell. I don't know if anybody's actually come to get stuff. We'll clean off this. No. We'll keep on opening because we want to get the orrery going. Ooh, interesting. I don't think I've seen this shape before. Something really flat, whatever it is. It's big. Oh, swirly necklace. I have seen that before. I already sold the swirly necklace trinket, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Hey, finally a tuning peg. Very good. We should need 3 more. I meant to order something, but I forgot. Yes. On wizard staff end. No, I'm gonna turn it into a wizard staff. Sorry. I gotta upcycle it. Oh. Well. Cool. This is not the same type of frog. This is a different frog. I'll need to buy a lily pad for that frog. And also I'll need to get another gem for the eyes. I don't need to do that. I can just put it in the bin. One of these days it'll have to stop spinning, or like stop jiggling. Can you just like, okay, just sit wherever, just sit somewhere, I don't know. Okay, you can go over here. Someone can go somewhere, please. Okay, there you go, perfect. So we've only this planet. We need the other planet still. Okay, put that in there as well. And we have nothing else that needs cleaning right now. That doesn't, apparently? I thought it would. We can combine it. I don't know what I would attach to its handle. I guess a hand. I don't have any hands. But we finally have something to put up for sale again. So that's nice. It's not a very, very expensive item, but it's an item. We gotta. That's what I need to wash. There we go. Hey, Bird. How you doing? How's the trash? Oh, it's trashing. You mean the trash? Nimblejack. Stop giving me Nimblejack pieces. I swear I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't need that guy anymore. He's dead. Hi there. The orrery isn't ready. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I definitely need the base, and I need all the planetary spaces to be filled, but it doesn't matter what you fill them with. Why not? Because I'm not using it for science demonstrations. I just need the orbits to be filled with something for the channeling to work. Just plunk in anything that fits, and I'll be able to use it. Okay, I guess. That kind of ruins my plan to get a bunch of planets in the in the sack. I was really hoping to get a full orrery built, but I guess I can't do that now. The planets are really expensive, so I was hoping I'd be able to get a bunch of them. The orrery itself took 600? So, you know, I would kind of like to make some money on this. What do you want? Yes, you need the magnifying glass. Good. Take it. 303, please. Dang, that's really pricey. I deserve that much. Okay. Just went backwards on that. Didn't even work. Didn't even do anything. Wizard Staff End number 2. Sure. I mean, you gotta spend money to make money, but... I just got rid of my frog leg, come on. I don't have that much money to spend to make. And I don't imagine they'll give me any money, because they're gonna give me a hand, and then Eamon's gonna take it, so... I'm not gonna get anything from that. I need money. I blow on money, and nobody wants to buy my things because I keep telling them to go away, which makes it their fault. I'm not gonna give you a viola bow. I'm gonna come out with the viola. Get out of here. God, why won't anybody buy anything? Calligraphy pen nib. I'm just trying to make some money here, alright? So I need to charge a lot more. You need to hold on to all the things so I can get the parts I need to upgrade. I forgot to buy some to make more. Okay. Put this in there. Put that in there. I guess we're gonna hang on to these. We need to find the tail end of the motorbike, the motor broom. I should probably buy the other chisel too, just to see what it is like. Because I've only ever used this one. This one feels really good, but I wonder what the other one's like. Oh, I got another motorbike seat. How nice. I don't need it. I don't need Nimblejack pieces. What do you want? I don't have a viola bow. Go away. Can I get the viola Tuning pegs. For 100 each. Ugh, that's expensive. I can get a tiara decoration for 200. That's probably worth getting. How many slots does this have? One, and then another in the back. So this probably can go on a head or something. Like a grandma's egg, I bet it can go on. So maybe I'll buy a grandma's egg. For 300. Ugh, that's a lot of money. Damn. I don't have that much money. I'll go buy the tiara thing and I'll just fit it and then sell it. I'll buy this for 200, and if this doesn't sell for 500 at least, then I shouldn't have done it. But you know, you gotta spend money to make money. That's what they always say. Oh, the bottle, huh? Great. That's not helpful. It's not very valuable. Oh, the Lich Crown. How nice. That's pretty valuable. Yes. Cork? I don't have a cork. I have a bottle. Go away. Have you tried selling stuff people actually want? It's called Træsh Goblin. I have trash. They can have trash or they cannot have trash. It's the only options. If it was called Treasure Goblin, we'd be playing a different game. Apparently I can connect a bike seat to this. Why? I have nothing else that can connect to this except for this viola peg, which would be very funny, but I need that, so we can't do that. So we need to find, like, a gem. I could attach a brooch to it, apparently. That kind of fits. It's a bit... It's already a kind of grisly thing to begin with. Got any ingots in that trash pile? I don't think so. So I could put a bike seat on this for some reason. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, and I could put the broom on that. There you go. And I could put a rabbit head on the back of the broom. And then I could just put an orrery on the front of the broom, and I could put a planet on the front of the broom. And I could put a gemstone in the rabbit eyes. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a relic right there. That's something people want. People would kill to buy this thing. I'm not gonna sell that. But no, I don't have any ingots at all. I have wood. I have a wooden ingot. There you go. That's something. That's probably valuable. It's good for making fires. Do the puzzle? Dang. Here I was just gonna brute force it again. They know what I'm trying to do. They won't let me brute force the puzzles. Except when they do. Hook. Yes. You know what? You know what, sure. I'll give you a calligraphy pen nib. I have one. I will even clean it for you, like you asked.
There you go. Have a discount. Okay. I have half a mind to just sell the doll because I keep on getting parts for them. This would sell for a lot. But I know that that other doll is going to come asking for me to save their Nimble Jack again. Like, immediately. Okay. Now we should get the Tiara Charm. Almost rich now, yeah. So we can just do that. We can combine that now. And put that out for sale. Because I can't combine it with anything. Yes. Anyway, no violas. Go away. Freaking can't believe these people. Can I just like put up a sign that says no violas? They always ask for violas and viola adjacent paraphernalia. And I gotta keep on being like the bearer of bad news. A rustic kettle. Nice. Been reading the Anti-Memetics Division collection again. Really good stuff. I don't remember what that is. Have you told me about that before? I suppose I could guess what it is. You know, using language. But I'm glad it's good stuff. That was fun. I need to read The Ranger's Apprentice again, which is one of my favorite book series. I've talked about it several times on stream. But I was watching some videos. I talk about it occasionally. I watch Juve. Do Fallout stuff, and in one of his Fallout series, he was talking about Ranger's Apprentice, which is wild because I've never heard anybody else talk about Ranger's Apprentice except for me. Like it was. I don't think it's like a niche book. It's just like it's like a young it's a older children's book. It's not like it's like a teen book. That I read, you know, a long time ago and have been following because I like it, but I never heard anybody else talk about it before, and it made me really want to read it again and see if it's as good as I remember. You're probably not. It is something you've definitely read before, though. It feels familiar. Quick Google says there is no Anti-Memetics Division. I see. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, so Ranger's Apprentice, very good. Very good book series. I think around like the third or fourth book, it starts to be a little bit less interesting. Because it sort of becomes like a normal story. Whereas before then, it was like a... I don't know. It was very unique at first. And then it kind of became generic later in the books. But it's still like decent. Like fairly well written. But it had like a very interesting like idea and concept to like start the first book. It's like about like children like learning what their job is going to be for the rest of their life, kind of thing. Kind of like how The Giver is, I guess. But instead it's like medieval-ish fantasy. But like, it's like, it follows like the main character, who I forgot the name of, John or something, maybe. And he's being taught by the ranger, who's like this guy that nobody likes, because everybody finds him like weird and creepy, because he's really good at like not being seen or heard, and he's always like hanging out in places and nobody ever like notices him, and he always scares them and stuff like that. It's like, it's just like that kind of thing. His job is to remain in stealth and, you know, spy on people, and people don't trust him. Anyway, so the kid's like, you know, isn't good at anything except causing trouble and, you know, sneaking around and stealing stuff. But he wants to be a warrior. But he's not talented and not strong or big. So like, he doesn't get any jobs, any careers offered to him, and he gets contracted by the ranger. And it's a very interesting series. I would recommend it. But I have to read it again to make sure I actually recommend it, because I remember liking it, but I don't know if it's good. But yeah, I fond memories of reading those books. There's a point where the kid grows up and becomes an adult, and I think that's about the time it starts getting less interesting, because it's less about like them learning the trade and more about them doing the trade, which seems like it should still be interesting, but it like kind of just loses that sort of like wonder, I don't know, like of learning something new. It becomes kind of just a normal action-y, not really action-y, but like normal sort of fantasy thing. I don't know. It's fine. Anyway, I gotta read that book again. Speaking of reading things. We sold one of the ears to the wooden mask, but I guess I can hold on to this and clean it up. So what is the... if it did exist, what would the anti-memetic division be? You know, theoretically, of course. I forgot to order something again. I'm really bad at remembering to order things every day. Problem is, if I do it at the start of the day, I might find it in the bag. So I don't do it at the start of the day when I'd remember to do it. Witched all right leg. Wow. I should figure out what I can attach to the orrery, because I need to attach pieces to it. I wanted to do planets, but I'm not going to be selling this because it's a quest item, so I gotta just find things that will attach. Apparently this will attach. That's really expensive, though. I don't want to use that. None of the gems will attach. A lot of the pommels will, so I could probably order a bunch of, like, human pommels. Those will be fairly cheap. I don't know if specific ones are more. Like, there's goblin pommel, orc pommel, and human pommel. 50. What about goblin? 70 for the goblin one. 80 for human sword. $80 for the orc. Okay, so human pommels are the ones to go with, as expected. The study and containment of self-censoring information and things.
I'm not sure that's clear enough for me to understand. What self-censors? I mean, I self-censor. Am I anti-memetic division material? I mean, I don't swear on stream. Censoring, kind of. Swirly necklace. I don't have it. Well, actually, I did have it. I do have the swirly. I actually do have the swirly necklace, but it's currently being washed. So, better luck. You're already gone, so it doesn't really matter. But just know that I would have said no either way. The noise that I have a bell. I have a bell that sounds almost exactly like the noise when you hit that amethyst. Like when this stuff like breaks. You can kind I don't know how it's not I don't know how loud it is on stream. But this that noise is, to me, it sounds almost exactly like my bell. I'm gonna go grab my bell. I'll be right back. Turns out I can't get my bell. It's kind of tangled with some other stuff. But I might be able to ring it, and the microphone might pick it up. But I really doubt it. But I'm going to try anyway. Not that one. Okay, so did that... I don't know if that picked up on stream. I couldn't see the computer from over there. We're going to pretend that worked, and it sounded exactly correct, and everybody's going to agree. Why'd you ring a bell and say not that one? Because I have two bells. I was trying to ring the smaller one. But they're connected to each other right now, because they're tangled. So I accidentally rang the big one and not the small one. So I was ringing the small one, but the big one was like being pulled and rang really loudly. Did you hear the small one, or did you only hear the big one? It's the opposite of a meme. Piece of information that is either being ignored than shared, if you understood correctly. Oh, maybe. When you think about something that is upsetting and destabilizing in your worldview, or your sense of self, and your brain discards that information. In self-protection, it's that kind of thing. Oh, okay. You heard a bell. Well, there was two bells. Hold on, give me a second. I need a towel. Yeah, it's important. It's important because it sounds exactly the same. Okay, so you've probably heard this bell. That's not the one. That's the one. Okay, two bells. I lost my bandana. There it is. Clearly a bell. Why are we belling? Because the amethyst like squares in this sound like the bell. Sound like the smaller bell. Listen. Let me turn up the game audio.
Okay, look, that was a bad example, but I swear, they sound like that. If you say so, don't. No, not like this. It sounds exactly like that. Every time I keep thinking I'm hearing my bell ring every time. Every time I'm doing the amethyst, I keep thinking I hear that bell ring, and I'm like, why is that bell ringing? That's a different kind of bell. I also have jingle bells, but those make a different noise. So I guess I technically have... Well, actually, I don't know. I have 6 bells technically, but these ones don't. Those ones are... They don't quite sound the same. They're not like dinging bells. They're jingle bells. So that doesn't count. Probably. Still a bell, I suppose. God damn, my freaking like busted mat won't let me roll forward. I just want to be closer to the computer, please. Please move forward, chair. I swear I'm gonna lose it. It's fine. What do you want? No, go away. Probably lives in a bell tower and all the walls are covered in different small bells. What are the purposes of the bells? They're... This is going to sound kind of bad. They're for when I have guests over to get my attention without calling my name. Because I'm often in calls with people about when I'm doing art. I need to like ask specific questions and things. So I don't want my name to be heard by the people that are commissioning me. And so if they want my attention, my guests have to ring the bell. And the small one was the one I used to use, but when I have the air conditioner turned on, I can't hear the small one. So I needed to put the big bell on to the same line that they have to pull to ring the bells. So both the small bell and the big bell will ring at the same time because they're like tangled to each other. They're tied to each other. But I can't hear the big bell. I can hear the big bell if I have my air conditioner on. I can't hear the small bells. So I had to add it anyway. So that's why if they want my important attention, did I set up a pulley system? Yes, there's a pulley system. That's why I couldn't grab the bells off. It's very elaborate and very stupid, but it works. So if anybody wants my attention, they have to ring the bells. So because I'm far too busy. Am I running a hostel? No, just you know. And I want to visit and constantly pull the bells. I can detach them. I do have that. I can remove them from the device that makes them ring, but not the full set of the pulley. Like I can stop them making noise, but I can't get them like off the wall, basically. It's you know, a thing. I just worry it makes me sound kind of, like, pretentious when I'm like, oh yes, you must ring the bell to get my attention. Don't speak my name. That's cheating. Well, there's a purpose for it. Because sometimes the visitors that come over have children, and they like to ring the bell. And I don't want the children to ring the bell. And literally every single time I tell people about the bell, they yank on it a bunch of times in a row. And it's like, don't do that. It'll break the system. Don't yank on it. I have it set up specifically so that you pull it and let go and it rings. But if you yank on it, it doesn't work. So sometimes people just crank that thing around crazy style, which just ruins the pulley, and I have to disconnect everything. Bell, 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 bell. Yeah. But literally, they just have to pull the cord and then let it go, and it rings both the bells very loudly behind me. That's what you do when you see a bell pulley. You can't not do that. I mean, but these aren't big church bell things or whatever. Oh, that you mean the ones in the hotels, of course, or whatever the dinner bells. No, this is not a dinner bell. I mean, I suppose you could use it as one, but it's like a handbell that I've strung up to a cord, or a couple of handbells I've strung up to cords. Maybe you should get a bigger bell. Bells are kind of expensive. I have some wind chimes too. I can't demonstrate those very easily. I mean, I guess I could, but it wouldn't sound like. I mean, I could. Yeah, I don't know if that picks up. Probably not. It's pretty quiet. Maybe if I keep on talking when I'm doing it, you can hear it, but I doubt it. It does, okay. Those are connected to well, those are nailed to the wall. Not nailed, they're tacked. They're tacked to the wall because I have them in my window and there's nowhere to hang them, so I had to tack them into the wall. So when I open the window, it blows. I also need a pipe people can use to blow against the wind chimes from other rooms. No, those ones are for me to be relaxed. Those are not for other people to harass me with. Okay, just making sure I can do that. The arms in the bath. Okay. Yeah, the bell pulley is great, but again, people like to. The people who visit me are kind of. The people who are just kind of rude for no reason, but they don't they pretend to not know they're rude, like Southerners. I don't know how to explain it. Southerners and Northerners in America have this sort of way of presenting themselves that's incredibly rude. But they're like those but they act like offended if you call them out on it. That kind of behavior. And everybody who uses that bell is the exact same. And they all do that they're all annoyed or offended that I have to ask them to use the bell. So they'll make an effort to be annoying about using it every time. It's super frustrating, but so I needed to find a way to disconnect it so their children didn't make noise and so they didn't keep on using it to be annoying or rude. I don't like my family. Mushroom doll right leg, clean. We do have that, I think. We don't have that. We had a mushroom doll arm, but it's currently being bathed. Oh, Nice, a pommel. I was going to order another one of those. I'm glad they just gave me one for free. Yeah, I don't know if anybody is familiar with the phrase "bless your heart" or "bless their heart." It's like those kind of people. Like bless your heart's like a really like actually like a mean thing to say. You're not? Okay. It's something that people pretend is polite, but it's like actually just kind of like rude. You're surprised? Yeah, it's something that Southerners and like Northerners use a lot. Like, oh, bless your heart. It means like it means like you're dumb, basically. Or like, I can't believe you think that kind of stuff, you know? It's like those kind of people. But they're like saying it in a friendly way, you know? It's really annoying. It's kind of like, I guess it's just kind of like passive-aggressive, sort of. It's real condescending. Yeah, it's very condescending. Rustic kettle. I do have rustic kettle, but I would like to upscale it. Scale it? I keep saying upscale it. Upcycle. Yeah, it's a really condescending term, but it sounds nice. So when you hear like when you hear like Southerners gossiping, they'll often say something something something. Oh, bless her heart, that kind of thing. Like they were like, oh, I don't know. Did you hear what Frank did yesterday? Bless his heart, like that kind of thing. It's like, it's just a way of being like rude with like sounding friendly. It's super irritating. But I guess different people in different parts of the country have different ways of speaking. They get annoyed with me saying, like, would you mind? Or if you don't mind. Instead of, like, asking, I'll say, would you mind doing this? Instead of being like, please do this. They get pissy when I do that. Or like, if you don't mind, like clean the dishes. Clean the dishes if you don't mind. Or would you mind cleaning the dishes? That kind of thing. Like that's how where I am from. You ask questions. It's just like a colloquial thing. Like if you're from where I'm from, that is how you ask people to do things. That's like a West Coast thing, but they're like all East Coast or South. So or North, I guess like Wisconsin, that kind of area. So they're just different ways of speaking, but they all rub each other the wrong way. Indirect way to ask questions. That's not that uncommon. Yeah, but like it's just they just find it like I'm not being condescending when I do it. I think it's just like they just don't like it, but they're definitely being condescending when they talk, which is really frustrating. But that could just be that they're being condescending specifically because they're my family and they all hate me. Which is mutual, so it's fine. But keep staying in my place. I have a lot of trash on my desk that I can't do anything with because I keep getting the wrong things. And I'm not ordering parts because they're expensive. But I have the money to order parts now, so maybe I should just order random parts. Okay, we got that. That's good. We had a wooden mask, so we need that horn. We have an ear as well. We need more ears. More horns. Calligraphy pen? I don't have one, sorry. Oh, we need to complete the orrery. That's right. That's what I was doing. I needed to complete the orrery, so I need to get this pommel clean. What else can I put on this, actually? I need to clean everything that might go on it. I'm just going to clean a bunch of random things and see if they'll go on it. Because I want the pommels for sure. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things here. Oh, but yeah, sorry, I meant to continue on that, that sort of indirect question thing. Is that, like, in the North especially, if you say, would you mind, they take it as a question. Like, would you mind doing this? No, I wouldn't mind doing that. Yes, I would mind doing that. They don't take it as me asking them to do something for them, or for me. Like, I use it as, please do this. They think I'm saying, would you mind doing this thing? They're thinking I'm asking them a question a lot of the times. So I think that's probably part of the reason it's so frustrating, is because they misunderstand what I'm doing when I say it. But it's been like you know, they know me well enough to know how I speak, and they're much older than I am, so there's no way they haven't heard the expression before. So I think they're just being intentionally, like, obtuse to piss me off. Because they're petty like that. Even you understand their requests, and Germans are the most direct people you can imagine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure they understand, like I said. I imagine it's just to annoy me. Okay, we got a whole bunch of things to attach that don't need to be orrery, apparently. Orrery related. Oh my god, it's huge. Okay, just... okay, yeah, that's great. Perfect, exactly what we're looking for. 5 trinkets for the orrery. Yep, alright. That works, technically, according to the quest. Wash that. Bring this over to the window and just lay it on the ground, because I don't put it there. Put it there. I probably shouldn't just be complaining about my family, but... God, I can't stand them. A round gem. I needed this for something, but I don't remember what. Been a while since I needed it. Hello. Here's your thing. Perfect. Great. I'll get started on that mechanical hand right away. Or should that be left away? Decisions. Thanks. What do you want? A lute? I don't have a lute. I have a viola, but you can't have it. Sile asks, do you want X as a way to try and communicate that she wants X? Oh, Syl, perhaps? I was reading it as Silas. Syl asks, do you want X as a way to try and communicate that she wants X, and you literally never twig despite knowing she does this? Yeah, I mean, that's not uncommon, I think. Sister-in-law. I was thinking like Sylvia? Silas? I was thinking name. Sister-in-law. Sorry, it wasn't capitalized, so I didn't pick up on the abbreviation. Or the acronym, whatever. That's on me, though. I could have just assumed. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of a difficult one, though, because I feel like that's another one of those ones that's like, I guess it's sort of in a similar vein, for sure. That happens here, too. I feel if somebody asks, do you want this, a lot of times they're, like, not asking if you want it as much. Or, like, they're usually asking, like, they're gonna go get it anyway, and if you want some, you can also have some, that kind of thing. Do you want a coffee? Is I want a coffee, and would you get it for me? See, that feels kind of strange. I mean, like, I guess the implication is, do you want a coffee so that you can go get a coffee and also get me one? Right? Is that what it is? It's not that they're asking you to go get a coffee without getting yourself one. It's if you happen to be getting a coffee. Or would you like to go get a coffee for us both, I'm guessing. That's how I would probably interpret that. Maybe. I guess it depends on the person, though, I suppose. Yes. I do have a swirly necklace, but I'm gonna combine it into something. I don't want to give it to anybody. That's probably something you would genuinely not understand. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, it kind of depends on the context, I guess. If somebody asked if I wanted a coffee, and I said yes, I would expect them to get it for me, for sure. If they said, do you want to go get a coffee, then I would expect us both to go out to get coffee. Oh. Anything you want to tell me? I don't think so, officer. You sure about that? What do you mean? So, a very rare orrery base went missing recently from Beaufort Planetarium. Similar circumstances to that sword theft, actually. Oh? And I said to myself, Talmara, I said, what kind of idiot would be making such a haphazard, uncultured mess of our cultural institutions for no discernible reason? Oh, so here I am. It wasn't us. That's an assumption, ma'am. No, it's a deduction based on decades of I'm an observation. Why not make life easier for both of us and tell Talmara what's been going on? There's nothing to report, ma'am. Have it your way, Goblin. Know this, by the time I have my evidence, any plea deal for you will be off the table. I'll leave you with that. Goo. Hey, hiya! I've got that mechanical hand for your arcane magics. Shh. Sorry, I didn't realize it was a secret. This hand is some of my best work, by the way. The orrery base must be an incredibly accurate one. Thank you. Don't mention it. Oh, a word of warning about the mechanical hand, though. It gets a bit grumpy when it's bored. Starts flicking matches and playing rude charades. Best keep it away from polite company. Shall I leave it with you? No, take it upstairs. I'll pop it through Eamon's letterbox then. Enjoy. Ooh. 99% of the time, you're like, no, I'm good, thanks. Whereas if it was phrased as a request for helping, then sure. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. That is a weird one. But again, it might just be like... I don't know. Maybe I was gonna say it might be where they're raised, but I'm not sure how. I don't know about Australian colloquialisms or you know, rural habits or whatever. Work. Definitely raised. Okay. Hortensius Bandersnatch the Fifth. Hello, shopkeeper. Now, what did I come in for? No, it's no good. It's completely gone. I knew I should have written it down. Sorry. Okay. Oh, I'm out of energy. Yeah, usually I'd find it like interesting or like endearing to kind of like have people speak differently. But sometimes it's just kind of like confusing or annoying. Like specifically people I know, not just like anybody on the street. Jubble, thank goodness you're okay. Hello, Auntie. There's no time for all that, sweetheart. We've narrowed down the magical evil down to 2 possibilities, but we need your help. I couldn't track Sam and Ollie down, so do you remember anything at all from the rune translation? Any of the sing-song words would help. Holifer, the 17th, 27th, I don't know, whatever. Holifer means chance. You remember any chants or spells? Does Long Live Lich count? Ah, then it's the Lich. How satisfying to have an answer. Focus, Holifer, 17. The whole city is at risk if a Lich manages to resurrect itself. Now,
How close is Hyman to finishing the ritual? According to your book, I have all the pieces. As safe as long as Hyman is alone. One cannot hold a wizard's staff and a candle and draw the runes with just 2 sausage bunches. Hands. About that. Hyman got a hold of an extra hand somehow, didn't they? In those rude charades? Unbelievable. Well, we're clearly out of time for the nicer interventions. I'm going in. That lich is not gonna know its amulet from its elbow by the time I'm finished. I'll go with you. Absolutely not. You stay here and attend the store. We're getting rendering upstairs. Some emergencies need an ingenious trinketeer, but this one needs a furious auntie with a powerful right hook. And a scholarly mushroom. Let's go, Oliver. 17. We got a lich to vanquish. You good up there? I'm sure it'll be fine. Fortunately, it doesn't affect you much, because oblivious, and she does eventually pose the question in a way you understand sometimes. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I don't think it would bother me, really, but I think I would definitely, like, make it clear that I did not understand every time. Although I suppose you probably have done. Bet it affects her in the meantime. Yeah. Hello again. This isn't a good time. But what the hell? Oh, they're fighting. But I remember what I came in for. You really shouldn't be here. Nonsense. Now, I would like one of those wooden thingamies. But... or maybe it was 2. Wait, what on earth was that? Oh, that wasn't a good noise. What the dickens is happening upstairs? Nothing? It definitely sounds like something to me. It's mice. Yeah, that's it. Mice? We have a mouse problem. Sounds more like a hippopotamouse problem to me. I can't hear you over the mouse. I said sounds more like a... what? I said... That's it. Oh, forget it. Whew. Well. Turns out that when I follow the sounds of fighting, screaming, and general skullduggery, I end up at your doorstep. Iman's finally gone too far, and Talmara's finally going to be able to nab the old crook. Wait here, I'm going upstairs. It's not safe up there, ma'am. Do you think I was born yesterday? You can't keep your pals safe anymore, goblin. I'll work out what to do with you when Iman's under lock and key. Stay where you are. Oh my god, Auntie's blue. Ugh, what a rush. I never punched a lich in the face before, or a wardrobe for that matter. What about Iman, Auntie? Oh, I've definitely done that before. No, I mean, are they okay? Oh, I see. Yes, Iman's fine. Just a magical exhaustion and a glancing blow with a Delver's pick in the heat of the battle. They're sleeping it off. And hold for 17? Digesting the remains of the armoire. It's basically a pile of kindling anyway, but this will stop any enterprising jigsaw fanatics attempting to repair. Hold for 17 said they would let themselves out when they finished. So the lich? It's gone, sweetheart. Without wishing to blow my own trumpet, I suplexed that necromancer straight into the afterlife. And, are you okay? Maybe a bit of bruising on the knuckles, but I'm fine. I'll probably be sore tomorrow, though. Why do you ask? You're bright blue, Auntie. Oh, am I? Oh, that pesky undead rat bag. Lich? Yeah, it was squirming about all that place. I had to bite it several times so I could get a punch in. Must have swallowed a bit, you know, how color-sensitive I am when it comes to my diet. That'd take me ages before I get that lovely purple back. You ate some lich? Only a bit, and not on purpose. I suppose it's a small price to pay for the safety of the city. Should I check on Iman? You leave Iman be, darling. They'll come down when they're ready. Now that's enough excitement for one day. I reckon I'll treat myself to a lovely brew in the new issue of Goblin's Own. You're safe now. Enjoy the rest of the day. You too. How? Just how? Can I help you, officer? There was clearly a massive fight upstairs involving at least one necromancer, and that's to say nothing of any stolen cultural artifacts. Are you sure? Quite sure. Thank you very much. So why, when I go to get the door open, do I find one elderly mushroom snacking on kindling and I'm sleeping like a baby? Sounds normal to me. I'm leaving before I say or do something we both regret. Have a nice day. Shut up. Anyway. Can't make it clear if you don't notice that you misunderstood something? Yeah, I suppose that's true. If you notice, you don't misunderstand. I mean, if they bring it up, maybe. I don't know. You had the same thing happen to you? Got aware of it long after the fact? Ah. Uh-oh. Bag's full. Oh, I didn't realize I had a calligraphy pen ready to go. Isn't that swell? What do you want? I only need one chicken pitcher. I don't have that. Get out of here. Ask for something. Look at the one. I have a pile of junk on the table. Ask for one of those things. Damn. Crazy. Let's go ahead and make this pen into a pen. Excellent. Apparently you can connect the other end to it to something, but I don't know what. And I put this here. And we can sell that while I look at other things. I also need to order things. I keep forgetting to order things. I need to order something. I could order, like... I have a wizard staff. I have a wizard staff end. I could order, like, the wizard's orb. But that's probably really expensive. 300. 100, 100. So the wizard staff orb is probably more... It's probably, 300 is probably... it probably sells for like 500. So if I buy the orb, I would not be making much money. But it would get the wizard staff out of my inventory. We need another melty pitcher. Whatever. Melty something or other. Melty teacup handle. Buy that. Anything else I can combine in here? We have a viola tuning peg. I can't do anything with that. We have a fist. Can't do anything with that yet. We have a viola and a viola bow. I need 3 more tuning pegs. I should look how expensive those are. I already did. They're 100, I think. Yeah, they are. Okay. Ah, goodness. I need to get more... I need to get, like, the broom end and stuff like that. I have a lot of things I need to get. Just aren't coming up. Goblin Lantern. We do need to upscale this. Upscale? I keep saying upscale. Upcycle. Hello? I haven't seen you before. Madame Beaufort. Oh. Madame Beaufort. You're the mayor or whatever. Well, child, it's finally nice to meet you. Madame Beaufort. I've been tracking that armoire for a while now. It seems that you have had quite the adventure. The lich is gone now, I promise. Oh, I know. Your auntie is quite a force of nature when she wants to be. And I gather that your antiques dealer friend will make a full recovery. However, there is one matter still to be resolved. Don't arrest Imon, please. Arrest Imon? Ah, so you've spoken with Dalmara. She has such a bee in her bonnet about Imon and those thefts. She will not take the news well, but I shall let her know that Imon is in the clear. Thank you. You, however, seem to be the sole customer of something called fetching fungi. Ah. In fact, your requests each coincide with the theft of a cultural artifact stored at Hollifer curated institutions. Care to shed any light on the situation? If I may, madam, a lovely strategic building. You may, it's Beaufort, right. Oh, Beaufort, right, because lovely and fort building. Okay, I got you. My apologies. Fetching fungi was my brain tingle, my idea. We Holofars have a need of a large amount of gold, and I suspect that citizens would pay handsomely for museum-quality artifacts. The goblin was merely a twitchy rodent? A guinea pig? One of those, yes. The goblin did not know the source of the items, as we never considered it to be relevant. Why on earth do you need lots of gold? It's hard for us to thrive in the archives. They're dry and cool and bright, and we need the warm and damp and dark. We must find a new home before we become brittle and broken, but we cannot afford even a simple basement in this city. So rather than speaking to me about it, you decided to go on a bespoke crime spree. One which nearly loosed a necromancer on the Silver City. Crime? Not at all. In fact, we returned the principles that the Silver City is built on. Return to the principles, huh? The archives explain it very clearly. One finds an object owned by another entity or civilization, and one takes it for one can. Or if one can. This is either an extremely convenient misunderstanding or an unexpected critique of empire. Either way, it is officially a crime. Hollifer 17. But madame, however, your research and timely intervention did also help save the city from the Lich, so I am minded to be merciful, generous even. If I grant the Hollifers exclusive use of the city's dungeon complex, as a reward, will you stop looting our institutions? Is the dungeon complex dark and damp and warm? Uncomfortably so. Let me confer with the network, madam. When can we move in? Immediately, but Hollifer 17. Yes, madam. If I see any more thefts by fetching fungi, that complex will revert to being an actual dungeon, and its inhabitants will become inmates. Are we clear? Yes, madam. We'll keep it above board. We might even be able to synthesize some objects using mycelia technology, if we have space. Now, if I may beg your leave, I must go and join the Hollifer celebration. That just leaves you and your auntie, little shopkeeper. You need me to fetch her? No, she's probably having a well-earned rest. Besides, she also might not take too kindly to a visit from the Madame... What was it, Money Grubber? Oh, you know about that. Mycel the Fourth keeps entertainingly detailing records of her visits to the license center. But perhaps this will soften your auntie's stance. As a reward for her bravery, I will grant her the only all-access chasm license in the entire city. She may delve where she pleases. This will include some areas we do not usually permit delvers to go, so rarer items might be easier to come by. This, in turn, will benefit your shop financially. And what sort of stuff is down there? Amongst other things, you'll find more of the same treasure that you pilfered from museums. Fetching fungi have the same eye for antiques as the cave pirates of the past, it seems. That is why I will also grant you a license to sell these cultural artifacts without fear of, well, without fear of Telmara, really. Thank you, madam. Oh my god. Authorized. Wow. Still here? And because you held your nerve despite everything happening above you, I shall also give you our first and only any-day trading permit. You no longer have to wait for a market day to trade in a district. Good luck with your business, little trinketeer. I look forward to seeing what it looks like without the shadow of necromancy. But why? Wow. Someone buy my pen? Okay. Okay. Back to the old grind. Cleaning doll legs. Customer. 1 mushroom doll right arm. I think I have that. I do. Here you go. Discount. Enjoy. Indirect people usually don't bring up stuff like that either. They just assume you understand. They're pissed that you didn't. Like, they assume it was a conscious decision not to do something, so you're perceived as rude, lazy, or selfish, or whatever. Just because you didn't realize something was expected from you. Well, they probably think it was obvious. Yeah, I mean, that happens too, I suppose. But I like to think it's not like, I think it's easier to just assume there's no ill will with stuff like that. Because if you spend time worrying about it, it'll make you go crazy. Okay, so I got my Goblin Lantern. I don't know how to upcycle that. I'm sure there probably... I don't know if there's something that goes with it. Or if it's, like, just... like, normal stuff. Like, it's just a normal thing you can, like, combine with it. Like, I don't know, like a hand or a ring. Ooh. Something like that, you know. One button. Nobody wants my standing pen. Fine. I didn't want to sell it anyway. Mask. Fungus. Witch. That combines. That's not the right button. There you go. Ta-da! Would you like a melty teacup? Give me that pen. Upcycled. I mean, you can have it how it is. You can't upcycle it any further. There you go. Put that in there. I think everything else is clean on the table right now except this. I really thought that I would need to give a Lich Crown to Iman's Lich. But clearly not. Apparently. I'm tired. Scary mask. Damn, alright. Ooh. Hey kid, can we talk? How you feeling? Such a fool. I've been in the dubious furniture business for decades and I was tricked by a wardrobe. It's so embarrassing. That's not even the worst part of it. It was horrible to you and I put you in harm's way. It worked out though. So much of that time is hazy, but I get a white-hot feeling of shame when I try to recall the specifics. I'm just so sorry. I appreciate the apology, thanks. I need to apologize to your auntie, too. She saved my bacon, and she didn't have to. Ah, she was so happy to punch things. As one of those things, I'd agree with you about that, kid. You ought to know that I'll be out of action for a good while, I think. Nursing the Lich hangover could take months. What about the shop? That's what I want to talk to you about. I'm going to take some time away from Silver City. Where will you go? Well, I'd like to visit some friends and maybe take a little holiday somewhere warm, stuff like that. Gentle things while I heal, you know? Sounds healthy. Glad. It'll be healthy from you as much as me. After all, just think about a life free from haunted wardrobes and worrying about old Iman. Just look at this place while I'm away. Feel free to look after the place while I'm away, and feel free to use the card anytime. I was going to give it to you as a name day present, but why wait? Well, thanks. You absolutely deserve it, kid. Now I'm off to lock up, and then I'll head out. Love you, stay safe. Love you too. You forgot your mug. I bought you that mug. They didn't bring the mug. Put it in the water. It's scary, yeah. Well, luckily it's drowning right there, so we'll be sure it's dead. I know it's a skull, but, you know. Well, it's a mask, I suppose. Hey, another peg. Nice. Yes. You need this mug? This teacup? There you go. Don't let it roll off.
Did I drink the coffee today? I'm not certain. A wooden right ear. For the mask that I have that I have parts of that haven't been built. I gotta figure out how much the frog eye is worth too. That little red gem there. I'm curious to know if it's actually like worth buying. To finish the frog. Because I need to buy a lily pad too. A lyre? I don't have a lyre. I thought about it, but I bought a harmonica instead. A natural charm, finally! Jeez, I've been waiting to get one of those forever, because I have the natural charm enhancer, or whatever it's called. Where did I put it? Right there. This thing. Yeah. Head. Coffee. Wash. There you go. That is a really scary mask. I wonder what it's supposed to be. I mean, I imagine it's like a demon. Probably, I don't know. Hello. A woolen mouse tail. I've never even seen that. Go away. Okay, well, we can combine these together, but I'm not sure if you can combine it into anything else. You can put it there or there, apparently. I mean, that makes more sense. This would look better if it was like a little bit... If it was like the other way around. But like up higher, I think that would look better. I think this is good. So I can attach it there. What else can I attach to it? Apparently the lantern and the mask? Oh my goodness. Interesting. Okay, well, I don't want to do the mask. Could do the rabbit skull. Is that one? No. No. I don't. I would like to attach it to the bottom, but I guess I can't attach to the bottom. Get this scary charm thing. Scary mouth charm. Regular gemstones. We got a round gem I could attach. It's not bad. It doesn't really fit exactly. It's not bad. Bone ring. We could put a bone ring over there for some reason. Why don't use a bone ring on that? It's a bit big. Could combine this with it. Get a very elaborate key. Could attach to the viola peg for some reason. Okay, don't do that. What do I want to attach there? Frog? It wants to attach to the eyes for some reason. I mean, like, I guess... Oh, the crown could attach there. I mean, that's a bit absurd, but it would make more sense than most of it. You wouldn't want it, like, directly in front of your face, right? This would just, like... This is a crown, so that'd be, like, right in front of your face. Like, that'd be in your... That would be, like, in front of your eyes. Maybe that's fine, actually. Can I put it... I can put an acorn drum under it. I could... Anyway, whatever. I'll hold on to them for now. Figure out what I want to do. I guess, like, grandma eggs, if I can get some of those. They cost 300, though. They're really expensive.
I don't think the wizard orb is worth buying. We have the wooden mask. We have the left horn. We have the right ear. And we have another right ear. We have 2 right ears. So we need a left ear. Which I could probably buy. And a left horn as well. Yeah, okay. Well, let's just do the day, and then we'll figure out what we need to do for what. Oh, there's the handle to the mug that I bought. Seems like every time I buy something, I get it the next day in the bag. Let me cheat. Damn. Just had to have more, huh? I mean, I have established as long as I have 1 piece of anything, it does end up being worth exchanging or buying the thing. I mean, this looks like the lich skulls that were floating around the place. So, I mean, like, that's probably what this is meant to be, but I don't know what you do with it. It's got a crown area. Got gems or eye slots. Horn. Wizard staff things on there. That's kind of fun. It probably does have a specific use somewhere. God, I don't have any space left on the table. I could upgrade it, I guess. 1500. I could get 450 for that. The shelves don't give me more storage, but everything else kind of does. I'll do that. I'll buy that. Basic table. Little tables are for plonking things on. This one's no different. Yeah. Just plonk that on it. There you go. Oh, apparently stuck on a screw, or not a screw. It's the opposite of a screw. A nail? Nail. What are you doing? Turn around. There you go. Okay, we got a ring. I could do something with that. I don't know if it's a menacing charm brooch. The brooch implies we have a menacing charm somewhere we need to get. The goblin lantern, I'm not sure what we can do with either. I think that the Trinketpedia should have like mystery items around the things that would have stuff. Probably. I don't know. Maybe not actually. I don't know. Because I mean, I know that like this one, like menacing charm is probably like there. Menacing charm brooch, then menacing mask, then horn tusk. So odds are whatever the menacing charm brooch attaches to is probably there, and then you mix that with the menacing mask, maybe make it more interesting. I don't know. We have the natural charms. Those are all that exist, so you could just combine those onto a bunch of crap. The orrery with the planet bits. There's probably like a sun as well, because that's something we didn't get. We haven't gotten yet, and it's near the orrery business. We definitely need more tuning pegs. I could buy them. I'll just buy some tuning pegs, because we need one more after this.
We have a little bit more storage space now to work with. Nothing's on display currently. Because I wanted to make something. Oh, Grandma's egg is what I was looking to grab. Because I could put a crown on that, probably. Yes, a natural charm. Yeah, sure. I was about to combine the natural charm together after washing the grandma egg and combine that with the lich crown and just have a gigantic, really expensive item. It didn't say they wanted to upcycle, though, so they might not want it, but I'm still going to do it. Alright, we need this. We need the other bit. Okay. Attach the crown. Doesn't quite fit, but that's fine. I want to attach the natural charm, which goes there. Let's turn it upside down. I think it's funnier. Well, actually, no, make it go in front. It's fine. Let's do it in front. And we're going to attach the other part of it there. That's exactly what I was worried would happen. Okay, then we can attach a round gem there. Oh, that's facing the wrong direction. There you go. Is that what I wanted to put there? Oh, I want to put a menacing charm there, I think, but I was going to save that for the other thing, I guess. Anything else can go on this? This acorn thing can go on the bottom. That's kind of fun. I like that. It's not super fitting, but it's not bad. We got a ring that can go on the bottom of that. Sure. And we can get. We don't have anything to put on the ring, unfortunately, other than stuff I wanted to keep. I guess we could put the frog eye on there. There you go. That's 7 trinkets. Perfect. Here is your nature charm. Oh, you like it? Okay. Well, it's 1,200 bucks. Reasonable, huh? Oh, and a 370 tip. All right, you know, I'll take it. 1,600. Pretty good. I can finally get this. Or I could just upgrade a bunch of stuff. Nah, I'll get this. I need to get this. I want to try it out. Yeah. Oh, hey, man. You're back from your vacation already? Didn't take long. Small cabinets, Delver's pick. I wanted to get this. 1,000 for that, though. I mean, I guess. Purchase display mat 2 for 3 slots. More space to showcase your trinkets and encourage impulse buyers. Yes. Then 1,500 for another one. I have 14 gold. And pour again. Yeah, well, I got the new chisel, so you know. So that's nice. I'm not going to do that. It's not very useful with this specific assortment of... Well, this one specifically is not useful with that pick, but, you know, I wanted to try it out for a while. Never had the chance. Oh, pot handle, nice. Let's try again. Okay, so now we can use it. Look, let's check this out. Bam, bam, bam. Actually might not be useful. I don't know. I can't really tell. It's hitting everything, though. It's hitting more than one at a time, whereas other ones hit only one. It hits a little bit of 5, versus the other one I was using hits 3, but penetrates all the way, so it can't hold up. 1 fist, any condition. I can get you a fist. Oh wait. I mean, I could get you a fist.
But I was gonna upcycle it so I could charge you a crazy amount of money for it. But I can't afford to drink the coffee today. So I guess I'll just give it to you without upcycling it. Okay. Thanks. Come again. I already drank the coffee anyway. Nice. Hello, valued customer. Unfortunately, we're closed today, because I'm going to go to sleep. Farewell. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to head off. It's been 4 hours, even though it's 3 o'clock, because I started early today. But I am tired. So, you know. You know how it is. I'll be back tomorrow. Playing Outer Worlds. Then Tuesday will be Darkest Dungeon on easier difficulty because I finally caved and gave up on the hard mode. Wednesday will be Dinkum. Then repeat schedule as usual. I'll probably be back with this in a couple of weeks. I've beaten it, I think. I've beaten the story now, so I won't play it for too much longer. But I'll play it probably until I buy every item in the shop, just to have and maybe do some decorating. So I'll probably play it once, maybe twice more. But we'll see. It is a better choice. I definitely should have. Once I realized how much of a pain the Crimson Court was, I should have stopped immediately. But I should have just listened to the advice of the game when it told me not to do it. And also the people online. Like, I went against several different people, including the game itself, to just choose to do it anyway. I was like, I bought the DLC, I want to experience the DLC, which was a bad idea. But anyway, that's irrelevant. I'm out of here. So, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. Whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.